Oh no, there's somebody else behind us now. All right. So we got this guy in the air. We got guys on the ground. What is the fire that? That's not a flamer they're using, is it? Oh, is that a red scorpion or a? I thought I heard a ghoul. So we took this vertibird down a lot quicker last time. That's for sure. Let's just do it so we can get it down. Use the crit. Probably didn't need to. Yeah, and it landed on top of us. Dude, I can't turn on my light anymore. Yeah, I can't turn on my light anymore. Oh, the helmet's out. The helmet's donezo. Okay. There is a bench in here, a power armor. If we have the goods, we might be able to replace it or repair it. Now. Yeah, we know there's people outside. I do not want to jump down. That was our fatal flaw last time.
Coward.
Yeah, there's ghouls everywhere. Will the ghouls not fight the soldiers? Oh, 41 back of those. That's huge. And then something legendary. Oh, is this the legendary that that mutated? And now he's down? I think that might be him. Dude, where are the peeps at? We heard a voice, but all I see are ghouls. Hello, 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 and welcome on back, y'all. Hey, buddies. And clearly that intro, that countdown was a failure. Clearly that countdown was a failure. I tried a couple things. I'm trying to do something. I thought about this since I want to get back into kind of doing let's head over here for a second. Kind of want to get back to doing like channel highlights, right, for the week, or at least for a time period, right? And one of the things I was thinking of is a couple things. It'd be kind of cool to do highlights during Be Right Backs, right? That would be kind of cool. And then also doing highlights during that countdown or something during that countdown. Um, yeah, that was a massive, massive failure. I got to work on that a little bit. And and then not only that, but I was having issues with my headphones. So I spent that entire 5 minutes trying to troubleshoot my headphones. JB says, I'm early to being late. Early to being late. And JB, oh, I think I need to get over here real quick for this, but JB.
Heard ya.
Thank you for being heard, or JB. I appreciate that. Appreciate that support. Thank you much. The other thing I think I realized too is, I think the starting soon had the old chat, which isn't the end of the world. Not the end of the world, but it had the old chat. Yeah. Let's get back over to here real quick. I want to get over there real quick because I want to bring up momentarily. Is that bringing that up? No, that is not. I did not think so. Let's go ahead and bring you on over here, though, because I do want to dive into this. I mentioned this a couple times, and I've also talked about how um, we might have done this past weekend, but I thought this isn't. There's a lot to unpack here. There kind of is, but I just want to spend a few minutes. It's not as big as I thought it was. Richard, Facebook is looking good. Hey, Richard, can you do me a favor? First of all, thank you, Richard. Appreciate you doing that. Secondly, could you send a message? I want to see if maybe by chance, although I doubt it, if we got the no name thing fixed. We have the no name thing fixed. Oh, it looks like you did. Okay, looks like you did, Richard. All right, appreciate that. Now, yeah. Ironically, the one chat that shows Facebook, it's not popping up. Man, these chat boxes for me, man, are just. Oh, there it is. All right, so I see it that time. Okay, maybe potentially you did it before I had Lumia, before Lumia chat was running. Okay, so potentially you did that. The no name thing is not fixed. Now on the screen, what did Richard? On the screen, did it say your name when it popped up in blue, or did it still say no name? I didn't see that. I kind of missed that. Tried to catch it and I didn't. I failed. I done failed. Oh, speaking of that though, there are a couple other things that I wanted to kind of go over real quick. Let me pull up my notes. I didn't take my notes in my book. I kind of took them here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right. First of all, let's get before we hop on it. So we're obviously we're going to be playing New Vegas. I want to check out this Bethesda stuff first. And again, it shouldn't take too much time. But I know one thing I did kind of want to kind of go over real quick also is there's actually a couple things. A couple things in Discord and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to come over here. Sorry, y'all. I was planning on doing all this during the countdown, but because my headphones be having issues, I was not able to do it during the countdown. So I threw out a quiz for you guys. Or not a quiz, but a poll. I threw out a poll for y'all. Let me get back on over to OBS. And then let's get back on over into here. We don't need to be seeing my mug. We don't need to be seeing the mug. Yeah, I threw up a poll for y'all over the weekend. Hopefully you got in and answered. If not, go in and do it now. There's no shame in being late. You're good. You're good, y'all. But we got 19 votes. Deep fried Oreos. So this is a picture I took at a restaurant when I was picking up. I think it was called Fat Shack. Yeah, Fat Shack. And I'm not a fan of deep fried Oreos at all. I'm not a fan. I don't know. They're just too. That's just not my thing. But I threw it out there. Heck yes, no, and what in the world is this? Heck yes, we had 19 votes on that. This might be. This actually might be the most popular vote I ever had on YouTube. The most popular poll we've ever had on YouTube. We had 19 votes. Oh, we had some comments also. How do I view the comments in here? I'm gonna have to go through and take a look at the comments. Oh, here we go. Unresponded. That's not pretty good. Oh, it's okay. It was Les talking about she's never had these, but she had lemon Oreos. Okay, but yeah, heck yes, y'all, you psychos seem to be liking the deep fried Oreos. I thought that was kind of cool. Thought that was kind of cool. All right. Let's see if we can't get into this a little bit. Now, a couple things. Also before we dive into this, I'm sorry, y'all. Before we dive into this, a couple things on Discord. I want to kind of just throw this out there. Obviously, there is zero pressure for any of this. Let me throw this back on over here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Get that. Let's get back there. Let's go change that back to there. We're good there. And I'm going to drag on over Discord real quick. Let me take a look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So a couple things that I've changed in, I've updated and or changed in Discord. I did notice for a bit there the uploads channel was not uploading new videos. I fixed it. I think we're back now. I think we're back now. So if you ever want to know what's going on live, this will all the uploads will always tell you everything that goes up onto YouTube because that's kind of the hub right now. Right now, hub is kind of the YouTube, and then everything else just gets disseminated from there. Also, the herders. We do have herder only channels. So, Richard, if you do me a favor once again, I would appreciate this, buddy. And again, I'm not I take this with the way I think you know the way I mean this. I'm not trying to call anybody out for not being a herder. That's completely fine. 'Cause Richard, you have some of the best support out there, so I thank you much. But can you go into one or these herder channels and see if you have access? I think I figured it out. I know JB will have access, so JB should be fine. But I think we figured it out. And then so we have one channel for all the herders, and then we have a channel specifically for billy goats, a channel specifically for mountain goats, and a channel especially for the goated herders. So I threw that on in there. All right, that's one thing. Another thing is I mentioned out there about a week. There's that picture, the deep fried Oreos ago. I'm kind of committing myself to. We were talking about maybe starting up an Instagram page because I wanted to throw up some pictures because I kind of got into this mode where, especially a couple months ago, where I wanted to take like a new picture every single day. I did kind of fall out of that, but I kind of want to get into that a little bit slightly. So I am updating. So far since I mentioned this, I have been putting a new photo into the IRL photos channel every single day. So check those out. But more importantly, I'd like to see what you guys throw on up there for the IRL photos. So there's that. Lastly, Wordle. We haven't done Wordle in a while. Not done Wordle in a while. And we only do this during herd only streams. Well, I found a bot or a plugin for Discord where you can just play it right in the channel. Don't have to go to the NewYorkTimes.com and log in and do all this stuff. We can just do it right here. So I've been doing this for the last 3 or 4 days, 4 or 5 days, whatever it is. So if you're a Wordler, come on in. We got this, and all you do, you play it. You can see it shows us right here, and then it'll just you don't have to do anything, and it'll automatically show you results. There's no copy pasting. There's none of that jazz. We can just do it. We can just do it right in here. So just want to make sure people are aware of that. A couple of changes that I've done to the Discord. We're not going to play Wordle today though, because I do, like I said, I do want to get going. We do have an extended stream, so it's not like we're not limited by our simply our 2 hours. But I do want to get rolling. I want to get rolling because I want to get through this, and then I want to be playing some New Vegas for sure. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so there. All right, I think those are all my notes. I think those are all my notes, and I'm good. And before we get started again for the 12th time today, how are y'all doing? Richard and JB, how were your weekends? Anybody else who might be out there either now or in the future? How was your weekend, man? Let me know how your weekend is. What was the most exciting thing you did this weekend? Mine, I got into some editing. So we have 2 London videos that are herders first. And then I just put up a Fallout 4 video that's herders first. We have 3 herder first videos up on the channel, which is awesome. And then I've got a plethora of probably about 6 or 7 more shorts that I need to. I already know what they are. I just need to edit them, upload them, and then get them scheduled also for the remainder of the week. But we should be good, man. We should be good. Let's see. Moo, I'm a goat. JB, what is that? What is that all about? Facebook looks good. They literally sell them here at haunted houses, so you should know that. Wait, sell what? The fried Oreos? Or did I miss something else, JB? Did I miss something else? I have a feeling I might have missed something else. Because I could, I mean, I could see haunted houses having fried Oreos, deep fried Oreos, but I don't know if that'd be a specific thing to haunted houses. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Okay. So yes. Oh wait, I think deep fried Oreos here in Ohio. So why is it a haunted house thing though? Why is it a haunted house specific? Richard, you can't find the channels you're on about. Okay. Oh, interesting, Richard. Okay, excellent. All right. So Richard, let me bring over Discord again. Did I say Discord? I think I said Discord. So Richard, check out the screen. Are you not able to see these channels right here that says herders? That is right below the socials and right above the games, because that right there would tell me that, yeah, it is set up correctly. I didn't know how that would work. I didn't know if it worked as in you could see them, but if you click on them, you just don't have access, or you just don't see the channel at all. And you don't know why they're haunted house specific. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. But I'm sure you can get them other places also. So JB, if you have a deep fried Oreo craving, do you have to go to a haunted house? And how many haunted houses are open? 365, especially in Ohio. No, you don't see those. Okay, all right, perfect. All right, so that's how that works. I did not know that's how that works, but that's good to know. All right, let me get Discord back. Dude, I feel like I'm all over the place because we kind of are right now. We kind of are. They'll be coming here in about 2 months. Yes, you are correct. Oh man, October's only a couple months away. Football is only about a month away. Oh man, this is crazy insane, man. Crazy insane that we're already in the end of July. Absolutely insane. Ohio sometimes has the most haunted, but not 365, right? I would think the only haunted houses that are open 365 would be stuff like if it's a historical haunted house, right? Or historical haunted something, hotel, something like that. But not traditional haunted houses. That's not 365 though, right? So you're saying around Halloween time though. You're saying in the fall. They have the most. I know it's huge down in southern Ohio, and I know there's some. I'm originally from Northwest Ohio. I know there's some in Northwest Ohio. Detroit. Detroit was always, at least growing up, seemingly famous for having Devil's Night. Right? Devil's Night is in Detroit. I think they had some pretty badass haunted houses. I've never been to a haunted house. Never been to a haunted house. Never been. Detroit sucks. JP, come on now. Come on now. I'm OH, buddy. I'm OH. But when it comes to baseball, I'm all about the D. Oh, that sounded weird. That's not that I didn't mean it that way. I did not mean it that way. Richard, how do you become a herder? You have to have a membership on either um, YouTube or Twitch. So you have to join with a membership on either YouTube or Twitch. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, Richard, check this out. All right, so Richard, check this out for me. I need you to do another test for me. I swear we're gonna get to this. I swear we're gonna get to this. JB, yeah, you'll be in two. So you'll be in. So there's the herders, the overall herders, which is every single level has access to that channel, and then you'll have access to whatever level you've joined on YouTube or Twitch, whatever tier you've joined. But yeah, all herders will always have access to two. I don't know how it's going to play out to where, how many times the entire group will be talking to all in the one channel, the herders channel. I would think maybe that might be the most versus the specific channel. I don't know, but I figured let's throw it up there and kind of see how it goes. Kind of see how it goes. Richard, do me a favor, because I've been getting notices like every 2, 3, 4 days from YouTube saying that There are membership trials are a thing on the channel. I cannot find where to turn them on, how to do them. I cannot find anything at all. And then the other day, I saw that it might just automatically be active, like it's automatically done. So, Richard, if you can in YouTube, if you can hit the join button, obviously you don't have to sign up. I'm not asking you to sign up, and I'm not pressuring you to sign up to join with the membership. But do you see anywhere a chance that there is a where it said you hit join and you might have to click on a tier? Does it give you an option to trial a membership? And I think it's a trial for a month. I think that's the way it works. At least what I've been reading. Wait, what is that percentage? Oh, wait. What percentage? What percentage? Is that a spam detector? No, I don't think we have a spam. I don't what I'm not sure which percentage you're referring to. You want to get that bar up to 100? I see it now. I see it now. Okay, so I was wondering when this I was so I've had this on. I had this on the last chat. And up and up and up and up. I had it on the last chat. It's called the vibes bar, and it's set up to where the more interaction we have, the higher it goes up. So it's all about chat. And I think it's only YouTube chat though. Oh, that's actually a good question. I don't know if it's a YouTube chat or if it's all chats. It might be all chats because it's going through Lumia. Now, the one slight drawback because of where it's located, because I wanted to hide it. I didn't want it in the middle of a screen somewhere, right? So I wanted to kind of hide it over the side there a little bit, and we can mess around with how thick it is and stuff like that. But as it gets higher, it does cover up. Oh, it covers up the chat, but I can change that. I can change that. So let me see. I should be able to change that. So if I bring you down here, I think that'll change that to where that won't do that now. The chat would overlay the bar. Yeah, so it's all about interaction. It's all about being active in chat, stuff like that. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, are we ready to? I mean, we're 19 minutes in. We're 19 minutes in. We haven't started a darn thing yet, man. Haven't even started a darn thing yet. Okay, let's hop on in. Let's get this going, y'all. Let's get this going, y'all. And then I so ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this out. We're going to make a video out of this, and probably maybe potentially a short too. But yeah, I want to make sure is do I have full brightness right now? I think I do. I think I do. Okay. All right. Yep. We're good now. We're good now. All right. Let's hop on in. Bethesda Game Studios, a note from Bethesda. All right, so I admittedly I realize I'm a little late to this. I realize that I'm a little late, but with all the big changes that are going on, I want to dive on into this, and we're going to keep track of this as it goes along because this is huge, man. This is absolutely huge as to what's going on here between Xbox, Bethesda, and Obsidian. This is absolutely huge, and it's game changing. I mean, it literally is game changing, and pun intended, I guess, right? But let's just kind of go through this. We love making these worlds as much as you love playing them. Today, we want to share what's next for Bethesda Game Studios and what you can expect from us in the years ahead. 40 years we built games that have entertained almost 500 million players. I think we're part of that group, right? I think we're part of that group. More than just games, these are worlds. Worlds for you to explore, shape, and make your own. Worlds we return to together. Driving us forward, we're investing more deeply in the worlds players love, giving creators a bigger role in shaping their experiences, bringing our teams closer together so we can get our games into your hands sooner. That would be kind of nice, right? Instead of a new Elder Scrolls every 15 years, a new a new Fallout game every 20 years. That is insane. Support them longer. I mean, I mean, Skyrim's been supported for how many decades? But it's not necessarily because of Bethesda. It's because of all the modding community. Continue building them alongside you for decades to come. Okay, here's where we start diving into the good stuff. Here's where we get in. Starfield continues with over 17 million players logging almost a billion hours to date. That is kind of huge. At least I think it's huge. I don't know. I think it is. Starfield remains an important part of our future as we enter year three. We'll continue expanding the settled systems with new stories, targeted gameplay, improvements, and additional updates while preparing for the launch of the new Starborn content next year. More than 40% of players already customize their experience through creations. We'll continue investing in creators and giving players new ways to make Starfield their own. So they're not giving up on Starfield, right? They're not giving up on Starfield. Wouldn't really expect them to give up on Starfield, but how much they put into it, we'll see. I know, like as of maybe like a year or so ago, I think there were some rumblings or some thoughts that Bethesda would maybe do like a Starfield 76, right? A live service version of Starfield, just kind of like Fallout 76. I hope they don't go down that route. And after all these changes, I'm kind of thinking that they're not going to be able to go down this route. I don't think they have the manpower at the time. But as long as they're kind of continuing to work on Starfield, and if they're able to pull it off, all right. Me, I'm a fan. I like Starfield. It's not my favorite Bethesda game. And it's not the greatest game of all time, which I was kind of hoping it would be at one point. I certainly my hype was high, even though I tend to temper my expectations. My hype and my hope was high. It did fall short of that, but I still enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun playing it. But I do realize that everyone who's got their criticism of it, they're all legit criticisms. They're all legit criticisms. Now, I kind of think, I mean, obviously, the first flag was when Todd said you can play in was 1,000 systems or something like that. That's an issue. That's a problem. What they should have done with Starfield, man. What they should have done was it should have just been one solar system, our solar system. And even that might have been too much, right? Even that might have been too much. But they should have just stuck with that, put everything in there. We don't need all that. We don't need the 1,000 planets and all this stuff. It's just too much, man. It's too much. It's too barren. They should have just gone with just the one star system, and just been done with that. Fallout 76 lost their lead quest writer. I did see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. JB thought it was all right, but quick for your liking. How about you, Richard? Richard thought it was good. I was playing some games with a YouTuber. Yeah, I mean Starfield, I do think is pretty good. The story, the overall story, maybe not the most exciting. The new game plus thing is kind of exciting or kind of interesting at least. Although I've only beat it once. I didn't go back and I didn't even really start technically. I didn't really even start new game plus. So those people that do new game plus times 12 is or 100 is it's insane. And that's got to be awesome for them. But yeah, I want it could be kind of interesting to see how many people actually went through multiple new game pluses, right? The story was all right. Like I said, I didn't think it was anything overly spectacular. And then the DLC, Shattered Space, was eh. Like it started off awesome, man. Shattered Space started off awesome, but then it kind of fell a little flat for me, and it was kind of it just there wasn't much to it, man. But it started off so awesome with the way you're in that one ship and you're floating around, and it had kind of horror vibes, and the feel and the vibes and the atmosphere was amazing. And then we got away from that. We got away from that. But yeah, so I am excited to see what they might do with Starfield. I'd like to see more content and the Starborn content coming next year. Wasn't this supposed to be out like last year or this year? I think. I think. But I don't know. I don't know. They saw how the modding community built up Skyrim. Soon they do it for Starfield and failed misery. I think you're right, JB. I think you're right. Because I think that was part of the hope, right? And Starfield, sadly, it's not Elder Scrolls. It's not Skyrim, right? So there's that. Also, I think I've seen some stuff and read some stuff that maybe so also initially at release of Starfield, they held back the modding features, right? They weren't able to mod right away, right? I think I could be wrong on that. So that could have hurt the process. But then I also heard that it's kind of potentially it might be a little harder to mod for than what Skyrim was. And then there's all the load screens. The load screens kind of kill it too. But yeah, I think that I mean the idea, the concept is awesome. If you have all these planets, all these solar systems, that someone, a modder, can go there and just do something with their own planet. I think that's kind of cool. But again, that's almost probably too much, right? It's probably almost too much, too big. And yeah, they just didn't get into it like they have with Skyrim for sure. Without modders, I mean, Skyrim would still be popular, but not nowhere near as popular as it is now, and people wouldn't still be playing it as much now as they currently do. It's all because of the modders and the free mods, not the creations and creators. Those we had both of those in Starfield. They're leaning on those. They're leaning on those, right? And now we get into created by players. So here comes the Creation Club, the paid mods. We believe from the beginning that our worlds belong not only to people who make them, but also to people who play them. That's why we've long provided players with the tools to create their own experiences dating back to the Morrowind construction set. This year marked another major milestone for creations with the expansion of Fallout 4, joining Skyrim and Starfield. Proud to say creators have already earned more than $10 million in royalties from their work. What are your guys' thoughts on Creation Club and the creations here? Um, I'm kind of torn. I mean, I'm kind of torn, but I'm really not because I don't get into them. Simply that I don't get into them. I have not found anything in Starfield that was interesting enough for me to go purchase. And I'm sure some people have, and that's fine. But I don't know, it's just not my thing. And there might be some good mods out there. Like, oh, so the one I do know that I've seen and heard is probably pretty good, and I wouldn't mind checking out sometime is a Star Wars mod. I think that's supposed to be a pretty good mod. But or creation, let's just say creation, right? So we're separating them, right? Now that Star Wars one, is that a creation or is that a paid creation or is that a free mod? That's actually a good question that I don't know the answer to. I should know. Paid mods need to go away. Yeah. Cool. They add mods to console. Those poor things who know. Yeah. So all right. So here's the thing though, JP. Yeah, I'm with you on there. So I'm just now getting into PC gaming over the past year, right? Before that, always console. Grew up on console, always a console guy. So when the creations came to Fallout 4, yeah, I was pretty excited about that because we never got mods before, right? So I did dive into some of those mods, but I didn't pay for any of the mods. Some back at that then, a lot of them were still free. It's been a while since I've gone to creations on either 4 or even Starfield. I don't think I've ever gone into it on Starfield. Oh no, I had to. I've gone in and kind of scrolled through some things. But I don't know, are they all paid or are some free? Another thing I probably should know. But yeah, if you guys happen to know, let me know. But I was excited for it back in the day because I never had access to mods back in the day, being a console player and being a PS5 or a PlayStation player, right? PS4 at the time. Now, I also remember being bummed out that, yeah, PS4 and the Xbox got mods, but the Xbox got the better mods because Sony limited what Bethesda could do on the PlayStation. They were not exactly the same mods. So there were the better ones were missing from PlayStation because Sony restricted what they could put on there. So I was bummed by that big time. But yeah, it was still cool it was kind of cool to play around with mods a little bit. That's my first modding experience was the creations on Fallout 4 on the PlayStation. All right, here's what we're really getting into. Here's what really I think is going to be the most exciting for me. And we've talked about this before, the future of Fallout. We've talked about this, right? And we talked about this a couple weeks ago when the word was going out that Fallout is being expedited, pushed forward, all this stuff. It sounds exciting if it's done right, right? We don't want rushed, we don't want expedited, we don't want pushed, we don't want fast games just for the sake of games. Now, if they're expediting and greenlighting this stuff because hey, if Xbox is saying we're expediting Fallout games, Fallout 5, because we want you to focus on doing it instead of waiting a decade and then doing it, then I'm right with that. Now, if it comes out the other way and Xbox says, "Oh, you have to have a Fallout 5 game done by 2030," I'm not all right with that. That would suck because that would be the worst case scenario. I'd rather wait 20 years than for them to be put onto a deadline, right? So hopefully it's just to get them focused, get things on their plate. I know they got multiple plates, but get it on their table versus here's a deadline. It has to be here by this time. That would suck. But we'll hopefully we'll find out more about this as the years kind of come along. Fallout's one of our biggest priorities today. I love seeing that. Fallout is my favorite franchise of all time. I love seeing Fallout as one of our biggest priorities today. Absolutely love that. Because it does not feel like it has been. With the success of the TV show, man, they dropped the ball on this. They dropped the ball on Fallout big time. Big time. Fallout 5 remains our long range destination, and we have multiple Fallout projects in active development right now. 76 continues to be home to millions of players exploring Appalachia together, with nearly 70 free updates released to date. Journey is far from over. In fact, we have a major Fallout 76 expansion planned for next year, Raven Rock, a prequel story to Fallout 4, yo. All right, so again, all right, so let's talk about 76. Much like Starfield, I'm a fan of 76. I enjoy it. I played it. We just finished Burning Springs. Went through the entire Wastelanders expansion on the PS5 about a couple of years ago. We're starting a new character on PC. So we will dip and dive into 76, but I like it. That being said, it's not a Fallout game. I mean, it's a Fallout game, but it's not a Fallout game type deal, right? It's not the same. It's not. It's a little corny. It's a little cartoony. It's a little cheesy, whatever. And Fallout does have some cheesy stuff, but it's not a Fallout 5, right? It's not. And it's not meant to be, but it's definitely not. So I would much rather have a Fallout 5 or 6, 5 and 6 versus a 76. Don't get me wrong, but I do enjoy playing it. And a ton of people have a ton of fun in 76, and it's come a long way since day one. So I do give them credit for sticking with it, and it has been, and the TV show helped, I think, but it's come a long way since day one for sure. Fallout 76 on life support, in your opinion? I don't know. I mean, I would have thought that maybe before the TV show. I don't know about now, man. I don't know about now. I think it's actually in a pretty good state. Now, I don't know stats. This is just me kind of playing it recently, occasionally hearing some stuff, seeing some stuff, and then knowing. I got into back in the day. I got a little bit of the Fallout 76 virtual photography community. And I think it's kind of all right. I think it's in a pretty good state. Now a couple years ago, I would agreed with that, JB, a couple years ago. But I don't know. I think it might be kind of pretty solid right now. Now, here's the important piece from here though. Raven Rock, prequel story to Fallout 3. That is awesome. That'll be very cool. I might be a little bummed that it's being done in 76. I'd rather see Fallout. I don't know. How would you do that? Fallout 3 DLC, kind of like The Witcher 3 is doing DLC. How many years later? I mean, I that would be actually kind of ideal, right? Versus throwing into 76. Because again, it's gonna be hokey, it's gonna be cheesy, it's gonna be corny, most likely, right? It's not gonna feel like Fallout 3. But I think that's gonna be a bit of a bummer. But I wonder if they might be using this as a hook to get people into 76. They might be doing it that way. They knew job losses implies to me they're cutting back on 76. I think we're gonna get through. I think we're gonna get into that at some point potentially. But yeah, there's been a lot of job losses for sure, JB, at Xbox and just across the board in the gaming industry. There's been a ton for sure. But I think that's. I don't know if the. So again, this is why I want to start diving into this so I can be better versed in a lot of this stuff. Right now, I'm just kind of going off of the little tidbits that I see in here, right? We're not, that's why I want to start diving into a lot of this stuff, especially when it comes to Fallout, Bethesda, Obsidian, all Xbox, this type of stuff, right? Um, I think it's mostly due to just the Xbox failures and not necessarily because of the 76 failures, right? Now, there could be a combination of that, but I think it's mostly due to Xbox failures. Is my sense. As in, dude, and what is Asha had been saying, she's like, this, we make like, I think she said they make like 40 cents for every dollar they bring in. Like they're not making money. And Game Pass, which we all knew was the steal of the greatest deal in gaming was Game Pass. It's not worked out for Xbox, right? It's not worked out for Xbox. The Activision, what is it? Activision King and what was the third one? Where that purchase. I don't know how well that's going. Now, obviously, they got Call of Duty, but I don't know how well that's going. The Bethesda purchase, the Bethesda, what is it? ZeniMax, that purchase, Obsidian. It hasn't been panning out for them. I think that they've Xbox has taken some wrong steps, but which I think is leading to that. Not necessarily 76 failures. Yeah, because they raised the Game Pass too high. Yeah, they've been raising a couple times over the last couple of years, probably two or three, four, maybe even four times, or even just over the last couple of years. Now, one of the things that was cool though, correct me if I'm wrong, is once Asha came on, that they actually lowered the price, but the only way they lowered it, they didn't really lower it. They just created a tier that did not include Call of Duty, right? So if you don't play Call of Duty, which I don't, I would have signed back up for that tier that did not include it. I haven't done that, but because I haven't played on my Xbox, I don't really need to. But I think that's how they did that. But yeah, I mean, but Game Pass, I mean, but let's be real. Game Pass was a steal forever. That was a tremendously great deal. An absolute steal. It just on paper, I don't there's no way it would have made sense. Game Pass price going up so high, even Netflix was like, what, WTF? Yeah. I mean, everything's going up higher and higher, man. Everything's going up higher and higher. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. All right, so prequel story to Fallout 3. I'm excited. We will play it. It will be cool, but I'm afraid it's not going to feel like a Fallout, a main lane Fallout game. Hopefully they can somehow pull that off, but I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, we'll see in the future. We will see. Fallout 4, the most award-winning game in the franchise, to celebrate its 10-year anniversary and recently passed over 35 million copies sold, continued to attract a new audience every year. So again, I think the TV show plays into that, right? Now, here's some other big missteps, mistakes, failures on Bethesda's end, right? They came out with the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. What was it, a couple years ago? Dude, it broke a ton of stuff. It absolutely broke a ton of stuff. The only thing that actually came out of the Anniversary Edition, from my understanding, more paid mods. More paid mods. I've seen something to where when the Anniversary Edition came out for Fallout 4, it broke VATs. You couldn't use VATs. Now, I've never had this issue. I'm playing on I am playing the current Fallout 4 playthrough we have going on the PS5. I have not done, or are those updates automatic? I've had zero issues. Now I've got a buddy that started playing, wanted to play it, got pretty deep. He can't even load his game anymore. He can't play Fallout 4 anymore. Knock on everything, I haven't had that issue. That was a concern of mine though when I started the playthrough. What's going to happen here, man? What is going to happen here? But luckily, we've been good so far. Fingers crossed. I need everyone to be knocking on wood and everything on that one, that we can continue that. But they broke VATs, and it took them over a year to fix it. What is going on with that, man? But they were able to get the paid mods in there. Convenient how that works. Now, I'm a big Bethesda fan. Like I've been saying, and obviously you can tell why we're talking here, right? I'm a Fallout, my favorite franchise of all time. But Bethesda over the last probably 5 years or so, ton of failures, man, ton of missteps. And it has me scared for Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 7 or 6, Elder Scrolls 6. It has me scared for those. My I think my bar, or not my bar, the bar is always going to be high, but my expectations are actually pretty low right now. Actually, the expectations are pretty low because of all the missteps. Hopefully, this reorg, these studio collaborations, the whole Xbox thing going on right now, hopefully, this will help to kind of get them on the right track a little bit so we can start getting out some good quality content. Because, man, they've made a ton of mistakes over the last few years to 5 years, something like that. We also know many players want to revisit previous Fallout experiences. While we're not announcing any dates today, we have been working on remasters, not remakes, remasters for both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Thankfully, thank you for finally talking about this, right? Thank you, man. So we started New Vegas. I think I would have started even if this was announced when we started the New Vegas playthrough, knowing that it's going to be a couple of years, at least a year to 2 years, 3 years before we see anything, probably would have still continued. But we will hold off on Fallout 3 until the remaster comes out. I think we're going to do that for Fallout 3. I think we'll hold off. We'll play the remaster, and then obviously we'll check out the New Vegas remaster also. Now, if these go down the route of the Oblivion remaster, which I haven't played, it looks amazing. It looks beautiful. But again, I'm going off of just things that I see and hear. It still has tons of issues, and I don't know if they've been fixed, right? So they came out with this thing, and the internet went crazy over the Oblivion remake. That was actually a remake, wasn't it? They went crazy over that. And those hardcore people, those hardcore Bethesda fans, those hardcore Elder Scroll fans were all about it. And then it just fizzled because I think there was a ton of issues and they never fixed it. Does anyone know, has there been a single update to Oblivion, the remake, since it was put out? I'm thinking there's got to be at least one or something like that, but I don't know. That's just another notch, another tick, another dot on the chart of mistakes that Bethesda's making. And it sucks to see. There have been some, but not in a while. Okay. Okay. Now, all right. So to be fair, I don't know if they might have fixed some of those things. I've not seen anybody talk about them. That's why I didn't know about them. 'Cause I haven't seen anybody talk about them, nor talk about, hey, this actually plays pretty well now. I could be way wrong. I could be way wrong, and if I am, let me know. But yeah, that's just my tangential knowledge. Fallout Shelter continues to be the most popular way to experience Fallout on the go. Fallout Shelter is a really good game, actually. It's a ton of fun. If you haven't played it, download it on your mobile device. It's a ton of fun. It is a great time. With more than 250 million players, there's more ahead for Fallout Shelter, including new seasons. Oh, actually, so I've not played in a long time. I didn't even know they had seasons in Shelter. And then wait. An unscripted Fallout Shelter television project is also in the works with our partners at Amazon Studios and Kilter Films. So obviously the Fallout TV show is Amazon and Kilter. That is Jonathan Nolan, right? Is he doing what is an unscripted Fallout Shelter television project? What is this? Does this almost sound like Survivor? It sounds like it definitely sounds like it sounds like it's a real life like Survivor type deal. Problem is the game was contracted out to a third party. Well, that's the only way it could be done, right? That's the only way it could be done, JB, right? Because that third party, which I believe is Virtuose, Virtuous, it's one of those. That's kind of what they do. And there's no way Bethesda does not have the knowledge to. So basically, right? All right, let's back up a second. The Oblivion remake was basically they threw Unreal Engine on top of the Creation Engine. Is that correct? I believe that's what happened there. Bethesda does not have the knowledge, the talent, the know-how to use Unreal Engine, right? Because they're stuck. They are stuck in their Creation Engine, and I think they're going to be stuck there forever. I don't think they're ever going to leave the Creation Engine. So they're stuck. So they needed that third party to do that. And I'm guessing, right, that the remasters for 3 in New Vegas are going to be the same deal. That Virtuos, that third party studio is going to be just probably basically, hopefully they at least update some of the stuff to make like the looting consistent between all the games, or at least these two games would be kind of nice, right? Some stuff like that would be interesting. Um But yeah, I'm a feeling that that's how this is being done, where they're gonna wrap that Unreal Engine on top of this creation, especially since the other keyword here is remasters, right? The keyword here is remasters, not remakes, unless this is because I know that that term can go back and forth. Remake is an actual remake. Remaster is just kind of the coat of paint, right? Who knows how? I assume Todd wrote this, right? I'm assuming Todd wrote this. Who knows how Bethesda meant what they meant with the word remasters, right? So hopefully there are some updates though. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, obviously we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that third party, yeah, because they can't do that in house. They definitely cannot do that in house. We'd like to congratulate Kilter Films and Amazon Studios on the 10 Emmy nominations for Fallout Season 2. Production on Season 3 is already underway. Oh, I love that. I love that. I actually adore and love the TV show. Love it in every single way. Cannot wait to see what we're doing in season 3. And I think we're going to Colorado in season 3, right? I believe that was the case. While we won't host a traditional Fallout Day broadcast this year, we're already planning on something special for Fallout's 30th anniversary in 2027, when Fallout Day will be celebrated live in Washington, D.C. So, these Fallout Day broadcasts, we have not streamed these on the channel, but I've kind of checked them out. They've been severely lackluster, man. They've been kind of horrible, like almost as in, what's the point? Right? It's been almost in what's the point mode. Oh, and I apologize real quick, JB. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. And someone out there liked the stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. If you're out there right now, if you have not liked it, you can like it now. It'd be greatly appreciated. But thank you guys for all that support. Yeah, these things have been kind of lackluster and not really much to do. So the fact that they're not doing something this year, it's obviously it's telling, I think. But if it's just going to be the same kind of deal, all right, that's fine. Let's bypass it. It'll be a bummer to not have something in October for Fallout Day, right? But they haven't been good anyways. They have not been very good anyways. But they are planning on 2027 when they'll be in DC. So does this potentially give us some time frames? I don't know. Does this give us some time frames, right? Because if they're doing the Fallout 3 remaster, and we know they are doing the prequel story to Fallout 3, could all of this be coming around this time frame? Could that be what we're looking at? And I would hope that the Fallout 76 prequel would come out before the Fallout 3 remaster, right? So it just kind of leads right into that. Could this be something we could be looking forward to? The October of next year, could we be looking at having both of these in hand? That would be pretty cool. Obviously we don't know how far along they are in the both remasters. Obviously we don't know which one they started with, right? I assume they've been working on at least one, if not both, for a bit. You would have hoped with season 2 going to New Vegas that they would have started on New Vegas first, but who knows? Who knows? They might have started on 3, and that might have something to do with this studio collaboration. Okay, this part is huge, man. This to me, this part is the biggest news. I'm the most excited for Fallout 5 out of everything that we've read so far, but this right here might be the biggest news of all, because there are so many implications with this studio collaboration that it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Let's go through this real quick, and then we'll see if we can unpack some of this stuff from what my perceived knowledge is, right? Wasteland continues to expand as we team up once again with our longtime friends at Obsidian, obviously made New Vegas Entertainment. We're happy to confirm they're working with us on a new Fallout project. We'll have more to share in the future. Excellent. Love that. We're also bringing our teams closer together across Bethesda. ZeniMax Online Studios will partner closely with Bethesda Game Studios on the Elder Scrolls franchise while continuing to deliver incredible new experiences for the Elder Scrolls Online. Season 1 Return of the Thieves Guild recently launched, and the team has been planned for the future. By aligning more directly across the franchise, we can create even better experiences for players. bringing our teams closer together, Todd, is helping us build a stronger foundation for everything we create next. So, again, I think this piece and this piece is the big piece. I think it's the big piece. Let's see, JB. I like how the screen still shows me saying and up. It has. Oh, really? It hasn't refreshed. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. Wonder why that is. Wait, are the other is that entire chat kind of broken? Luna, welcome on in, Luna. Have no new oh, there's a new message. Okay. I was wondering, are no new messages going through? They are going through. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Let's Luna, welcome back on in. Good to see you. How you been? We're just kind of going through this news here. We here at Omnet believe in bringing us together by tearing us apart. What does level 3 get you in membership? So tier 3, Richard, gets you everything in tier 1, everything in tier 2, plus you get your name in on the screens. So like you've seen in all of our intros, the countdowns, the goated herd barely as we have one goated herd tier 3 member. That's barely his name gets there at the countdown of every stream. And on the B rank back screen, Barely's name is there too. So it gets you everything in 1 and 2. Plus it gets you your name on those screens. And then obviously it's a higher level of support for the channel. So you get that also. You get that also for knowing you'd be one of the goateds. You'd be one of the goateds. So tier 2 gets you early access to the videos. Remember that too. Or tier 2 gets you early access to the videos. All right. Let's hop back on in. Let's hop back on. So this right here is the biggest piece of all the pieces. Because this right here, this studio collaboration, teaming up with Obsidian, I don't think there's any way this was Todd's choice. This is Xbox's. This is Sharma's. Or not Sharma, Ash's. This is Ash's decision, I think. And from what I've seen and heard, right? There's no way this is, and then the fact that even all of this is coming out right now, not Todd's choice, not Bethesda's choice at all. Todd has famously always said he'd love to announce a game and deliver it on the same day. They don't talk. They don't talk about this stuff. This stuff is coming out now because of the new CEO of Xbox, Asha. And this whole teaming up with Obsidian and Obsidian working on the next Fallout game or a Fallout game. Wait, did it say the next or a? Working with us on a new Fallout project, right? A new one. So not necessarily the next one, not necessarily 5, but you would think it could be, but they're working on something for a new Fallout project. Now, I've always thought it would be cool if we had rotating games. Every 5 years, Bethesda does something on the East Coast, Obsidian does something on the West Coast. I think it'd be kind of cool if we could just kind of went back. We were able to get in a cadence for every 5 years, something like that was coming out, and that's the way it worked. Or maybe, dude, how about if we get really crazy with it? Every 5 years, there's Bethesda's coming out with a US game, and Obsidian does an international game. How cool would that be? Going international Fallout would be kind of cool. Especially what we've seen in London, man. What the London playout has been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, so this right here has so many implications. I think it's crazy. Bethesda and Todd no longer have the entire strings on Fallout. And I'm thinking also not even Elder Scrolls. Not even Elder Scrolls potentially, right? Now, the Elder Scrolls with ZeniMax and it's still across Bethesda. That's not bringing in Obsidian, at least not according to this, right? So might not have lost as many of the strings with Elder Scrolls as they did with Fallout. Fallout, they still have, but It's not completely Todd, it's not completely Bethesda anymore. It's not anymore, man. So, and I think that's probably potentially a good thing. I think that's a good thing. How many people played the Outer Worlds? I played the first one. I never finished it. It's not on the channels before I even started my channel. We did not play the second one mainly because of time. If it wasn't for time constraints, I think I wanted to dive into the Outer Worlds, but so obviously Oblivion has the pedigree, right? They have the pedigree for this stuff. So they can definitely do it. Played Outer Worlds a bit and got bored. Okay. I did not like the guns. Gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. I haven't even watched anything of the Outer Worlds. So that's how much, because I kind of wanted to save it in case we can get around to it. But yeah, this can be huge. Now, I'm going on the record today. I am going on the record today. Today is what? Today is July 27th, 2026. This announcement right here, studio collaboration, the teaming up with Obsidian on Fallout. I'm calling it right now, y'all. Calling it. Todd's going to retire. Todd Howard will retire after the Elder Scrolls 6 releases. I don't think he's going to retire before the end of before that comes out. I think he's going to see that through. I think there were already probably some rumblings or questions. Will Todd continue after Elder Scrolls 6? Because we're a lot of us are, I think we're seeing Elder Scrolls 6 as Todd's magnus opus or magnum opus, magnum opus. Words, letters, phrases, sentences. How do they work? I think there was questions about how much longer will he go after that. I thought he'd go down along with the Fallout 5. I think a lot of people were probably leaning towards he'd probably go with, higher percentage he would continue through Fallout 5. But who knows what that percentage is? Is it 80%, 90%, 70%? Who knows? But I think right now, and I'm calling it right now, because of this, I think after Elder Scrolls 6, Todd's out. I think he's out. I think he's losing too much control with the Fallout. They've overly protected Fallout, which is why we're going to be 20 years between a game, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane that would even happen during a time when you got the TV show bringing in so many people and you keep putting Fallout on a back burner. That's absolutely insane what Bethesda has done to Fallout. It's almost like they did not expect the TV show to be good. We'll throw this out there. It's probably not going to be very good. We'll get them a Fallout 5 game in 20 years, in a couple decades. We'll work on that. We'll give you the 76, which isn't quite Fallout. We'll give you this. Because I think those are two those I think 76 and baseline Fallout are almost two different player sets. I think 76 players can go into Fallout, the mainline Fallout, a little easier than mainline Fallout fans will go into 76. I think that's the way that works. But I think after Elder Scrolls 6. Now, who knows if it's gonna be? I don't think it's gonna be on release day, right? I think it's gonna be on release day. But after Elder Scrolls 6, Todd's out. Todd's cashing out and heading out and going. Well, not going out, but going home. I think he's going home. Todd takes 500 years to make one game. To make 500 years to make Starfield with 1,000 planets that nobody wants to go to. That nobody wants to go to. That's crazy. But that's why I think this is I think this right here is the biggest bit of news with all of this. They've lost a little bit. They've lost some hold on Fallout. We should be getting some Fallout games a little quicker because it's becoming a priority. Hopefully it's not just pump it out quick, but we're making this priority. Let's do it right quick. Hopefully that's the case. And I think this is going to lead to Todd retiring a little bit earlier than probably planned, would be my guess. All right, let's head on over to Elder Scrolls, by the way, which how long has it been? Almost a decade since the teaser. I think it's been 8 years, 9 years since that teaser. Absolutely insane. And again, I've mentioned this before. I think the reason that came out is, again, Todd does not like to talk about games too early. He would rather announce and release on the same day. I mean, Fallout 4 was awesome. It got announced in June and then released in October. That's amazing, man. That was awesome. I remember that time period, man. I remember that time period. Going through those 4 months was bliss, absolute bliss. I loved it, man. We got this game Fallout 4 coming out soon, man. It's soon. It's not like, oh, here's this. We'll see you in 3 years. Now, here's Elder Scrolls 6. We'll see you in 15 years. You'll forget about us by the time we come on back. You'll forget about us. The foundation extends beyond our teams to the technology, tools, and systems that will power the next generation of Bethesda RPGs. Our teams are now developing Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 on Creation Engine 3, by the way, which a shared technology platform we've been building since Starfield's launch. Allows our teams to support multiple projects simultaneously with new tools, rendering, and systems that define our games. What are y'all thoughts on the Creation Engine 3? It's or Creation Engine in general, right? So supposedly Starfield was on Creation Engine 2. Now they're supposedly doing Creation Engine 3. I mean, other than Fallout 4 being on Creation Engine 1, I would assume, right? Other than maybe looking a little prettier, I don't know what kind of difference there was between 1 and 2. So who knows what kind of difference between 2 and 3? It could just be a marketing term. Um, but I mentioned earlier, they are stuck with the Creation Engine. Unless there's a huge philosophy change, they are stuck with the Creation Engine. Because this is what allows modders and creations to happen, right? This is what allows Skyrim to be so popular this far after release because of all the modding. It's because of Creation Engine 3. Now, that is cool. In general, I don't have too much of an issue with the Creation Engine. Yeah, it's a little outdated, and yeah, it doesn't look like Unreal or like Unreal, but does it have to look like Unreal? I mean, does every game have to look the exact same? I'm kind of right with that. What I don't like though, what I'm not a fan of. So let's rewind the clock back a little bit, right? Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. I remember playing those for the first time. You can pick up every coffee cup, all these different things. And I'm like, dude, I can come in here, I can pick up all this stuff. This is freaking awesome. But then I quickly realized, what's the point? There was no point to picking up any of that stuff. Or I'd just say 99% of that stuff in those two games. Fallout 4 comes along. You got settlement building. All of a sudden, there's a reason. And it's cool, right? I like it. I like the settlement building in 4. I'm a big fan of it. And it finally had a reason, and it was awesome. It was awesome. Starfield comes along. I'm excited, man. Let's get this settlement. Let's get the settlement base going, building going in Starfield. For me, it fell completely flat. I didn't like it at all. You can still pick up everything, but again, for me, Starfield went backwards to New Vegas and 3 loot picking up of things instead of progressing. There was no need to pick up half of that stuff, man, because I thought the settlement building in Starfield, like I said, I think it fell flat to me because if you're going to these 1,000 planets, what's the point of having a base in this one spot? Yeah, you can fly back, but do I want to go through 12 load screens to fly back? No, I don't want to do that. So that's where the ship became more of your base, which the shipbuilding is really cool in Starfield. The shipbuilding is really cool in Starfield. But you don't necessarily need all that stuff. I don't need to pick up. I remember when they were doing right before they released Starfield, the one developer. Oh, I filled up my ship with these with these sandwiches. Who cares? Who cares? I mean, that's cool. That's fun. If you like doing that, that's fine. And it's cool that you're able to do that, I guess. But I don't, it's not worth what it's the pluses of being able to do that do not outweigh the minuses of what you're missing by being able to do other stuff. Yet they keep talking about that type of stuff. Oh, you can pick up everything. You can do this. You can do that. Like in Starfield, to me, it really didn't matter all that much. There wasn't even duct tape in the freaking game. There wasn't even duct tape in Starfield. That was my first red flag. No duct tape. All right, I know I missed a couple. I know I missed a couple messages here. Oh, that and up is still just sitting there. That and up. Why is the and up? Why is JB? Why is your and up just kind of stuck there? I thought it would cycle through when we had a couple more messages come through. So from what I read, speculations they announced ES6 8 years ago so they could get hyped to have Microsoft pay more. That's exactly what. Yeah, I got sidetracked. That's exactly what was happening there. It was a Bethesda ZeniMax thing, probably mostly ZeniMax, right? Because ZeniMax owns Bethesda. It was all about what can we do to look more appealing to any buyer, which happened to be, which eventually was Xbox. But that's why they went so hard on 76, right? That's why they went so hard on there and the paid stuff on 76 and that teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls 6. That's exactly what it was. And that's not, Todd did not want to do that. That is not Todd. ZeniMax made Todd do that. And that's exactly what it was. And those people got paid because Microsoft paid a lot of money for that. And that's exactly what it was. But that's why we're here 8 years, 10 years later, being like, what the F, man? What's going on? And up and up and up and up. Well, I admit there's a nice aspect for the creation engine. It's buggy as F. Yeah, it's buggy, but you know what? You're gonna have bugs in any engine. You're gonna have them in any engine. I think we have to admit though that Starfield, and yes, it had multiple delays, and it even had an extra delay. Where famously, I think Phil Spencer was like, "No, take another year or 8 months, whatever it was. Continue polishing it for another 8, 10 months, 12 months, whatever it was. We want this game to be as in best shape as possible." And it was. And it was for at least. I don't think I had very few, if any, kind of bugs in Starfield. Now they exist, yes, but nothing like 76, nothing like Cyberpunk 2077 when that came out. I've also heard people talk about a lot of issues with Fallout 4 when that came out. I don't remember having any issues with Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 was also in that time frame when the Bethesda bugs jank was kind of lovely, right? Was kind of a nice little thing. That's gone. But yeah, you're gonna have bugs in any kind and every sort of engine. So you got to live through that. You got to live through that. I didn't find it. I did not find Starfield to be buggy AF. I didn't find that. Did not like Starfield as a boring game to me. Yeah, and Luna, and that's fine. That's fair. A lot of people are like that. I enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. But it was not what I was expecting. Was not on the level I was expecting. The story was kind of blah. It was kind of eh. The DLC was worse. I think Shattered Space was worse. But yeah, anybody who has any criticism, you know how I am, anyways. Anybody can y'all can think what you think. I'm not gonna. I don't try and sway people one way or another. I just let you know what I think, and you think what you think. We just kind of talk through it. But I'm not trying to sway anybody one way or another. If people don't like something, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, do we want to live in a world where everyone likes the exact same thing? I don't like that world. I don't like that world. But yeah, so I think Luna, a lot of people are in your more, I think there's more people in your boat than my boat, for sure. My boat, I got a little more elbow room in my boat. Slightly more elbow room in my boat. And that chat is that chat is throwing me off right now. There's boats now in Starfield? Yeah, there's boats in Starfield. There's gonna be boats in Elder Scrolls 6, right? That would be kind of cool. A boat building. Now, all right. So let's double back here real quick. Elder Scrolls 6. I am hoping they go back to settlement building, more like Fallout 4 versus Starfield. I didn't like Starfield settlement building because it was too modular. I don't want to be modular like that, man. Don't give me modularity. Give me all the pieces and let me put it together. Also, let me terraform the land. Also, let me flatten some land and work some stuff there. But let me put the pieces together. I don't want the modules. So if the base building in Elder Scrolls 6 is more modular, like Starfield, I'm going to be severely disappointed. But they hopefully they'll be having ships, and that could be almost like the shipbuilding in Starfield. I think that would be awesome. I think that would be very, very awesome. Let's see. Did I get through this? Did I get through this one? Fallout 5 is currently pre-production. Scrolls 6 is our primary development focus today. The majority of our team currently working on the next chapter of the franchise. With over 65 million copies sold, players are still exploring Skyrim 15 years later, but we know it's been a very long wait for the sequel. A long wait for the sequel? 15 years and it's still not out? And there's no way this is coming out in 27 or probably even 28. We're looking closer to 29, right? Would be my guess. So it's going to be 20 years. Come on. Come on now. Come on. The next chapter is on the way, and where we're planned to be, loving how it looks and playing it every day. Boom. The road ahead. Across Bethesda Game Studios, we're building for the future of Fallout, The Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. We're investing our technology, bringing teams closer together, supporting our live games, expanding into new forms of entertainment, developing the next generation of Bethesda RPGs. Could be more excited for what's ahead. Wanted to share as much as we could today. Never been done before. We can't thank you, Xbox and Asha, for this info. Enough for all you've given to us in these worlds. We can't wait to continue them together. Boom, boom, boom. Luna says, I really want people to come out with full dive gear like in Sword Art Online. Wait, what do you mean full dive gear? Like in Sword Art? I don't know what any of that means, Luna. Wait, dive gear in an Elder Scrolls game? Oh, Rose. Rose. Welcome on in, Rose. Good to see you. I apologize. I missed that. Welcome on in, Rose. Yeah, and JB's and up is just stuck, man. It's just stuck. You know what? I wonder if I can refresh. I might be able to refresh that. Once we're done with this, I'll try refreshing that. Fallout 5 2035. So ironically, JB, before this news, right? Before this news, I most definitely would have said 2035 to 2040, probably most likely around 2037. With this news, though, and not knowing how this piece works out, right? Not knowing how this piece works out. Where's it at? Dun, dun, dun. Where is it at? We're happy to confirm they're working with us on a new Fallout project. Not knowing if this is Fallout 5 or maybe they end up maybe Obsidian ends up doing a Fallout New Vegas 2 before, and then Bethesda does Fallout 5. So not knowing what this is, whatever this Obsidian project is, I mean, I think we see something. We're going to see something before 2035. Is my guess. Now, I don't think it's going to be much further before 2035. It might be 2032, 2033. Might be somewhere around there. Could be 2031 to 2033. That is just crazy to say, man. It's crazy to say. But I don't think it's going to be 2035 before we see another Fallout entry, whether it's 5 or whatever the Obsidian thing is. If Obsidian is not working on 5 and Bethesda's doing 5, I think you're right. I think it could be 35 or later still, right? Because Bethesda's main focus right now is still Elder Scrolls 6. And if we've got at least 2 more years for that, let's throw on a couple delays after that. That could be 2029, right? I think you could be right on Fallout 5, depending on who's making it. Which it just sucks. It just sucks. And that's why I've said before, I don't know if I'll ever see a Fallout 6. I hope I do. I hope I do. I don't know if I'll see a Fallout 6, man. Full dive gear, put your brain into the game. You move the character around without actually moving your body in the real world. Okay. So so Lunas, you're talking like that sounds like VR, right? VR. So I've never dove in it. I've never played any VR. The VR that I want is what it sounds like. Luna is what you're saying there. Is I want VR where I put a headset on. I'm sitting here playing my controller or my keypad, whatever, and I'm able to move like this. I don't need to be standing up running around. I want this. That would be cool. 2032 earliest in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, I would say that's probably fair, JB. I would say that's fair for sure, for sure. Agarina, welcome on in, Agarina. I think I've seen you've been in here before. I think I've seen that name right. ES6 needs to come out before 2030, and saying that by itself is ridiculous. You're right. It's extremely ridiculous to say that because that would be 25 years, right? That would be 20. Yeah, yeah, 25 years. No, 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 no. That's not. That wouldn't be 25 years. That would be a full 20 years. My bad. That would be a full 20 years because we're at 15 right now, right? Yeah, 15. We're at 15 right now. That'd be a full 20. Math. How does it work? If you haven't tried it, big recommend go to dude. You know what? It does remind me, dude. You came in last time and said that. I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you though. Luna VR's close but not true full dive gear. You're in the game yourself. Your body's asleep. Oh, oh, that sounds very Luna-like. That sounds very Luna-like. Um, on what you're trying to say. Wait. I think I missed something there. Brains awake playing the game. Watch Sword Art online. It will give you an outlook of what you're trying to say. Okay, Sword Art. Yeah, I didn't know what Sword Art online was because I was thinking Elder Scrolls. I saw diving. I'm like, what kind of diving is there in Elder Scrolls? And I saw sword. So I was still thinking Elder Scrolls. I was all over the place on that. I was all over the place. Well, there you go, guys. That's my thought on this. And like I said, I know I'm late, but I wanted to get through this. I wanted to go through this because I want to do a deep dive because with all these changes and with the Elder Scrolls coming up, soon-ish, and anything Fallout related, I want to be diving into this a little more and more. And I could make videos of this, but it's way more fun to do this live with you guys, and then I just cut it out because I want to know what you guys are thinking, and I want to hear your inputs and stuff like that. So yeah, thanks for coming along on this with this one with us. Um, yeah, let's start playing some games. Let's start playing some New Vegas. What do y'all think? Let's start playing some New Vegas. That's what we're here for, yo. That's what we're here for. JB, would trade your firstborn for full dive gear? So this whole full dive gear concept is in Sword Art Online. Luna, can you share a link on Discord somewhere so I can check it out? Now when you say watch it online, is it on YouTube or is it on a streaming service? I would need a link to something on YouTube probably. I don't subscribe to too many services right now. Not gonna have kids, so it's a great deal. It's a free deal for JV because he. Oh, let's see. Can I reset this chat? Properties. All right, so it at least got rid of it. Hopefully, it should be new chat should be coming back on up. There we go. And JB, don't keep putting that up in there. I know that's new though. I know that's new though. And up and up and up and up. Luna, you'll be back. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thanks again, guys. I want to dive into some of that stuff. Like I said, I want to start doing some more deep dives into the Grand Theft stuff, the GTA 6 stuff, right? Leading into that, I think that'll be cool. I know there's at least one thing that I want to check out that's on my list. I'll kind of not even tease it, for you to you right now. But there is a little something that I got in the back of my head that I want to check out. Fallout New Vegas. Let's get you a rolling. All right, so we last left off. We got into that one area, and we have inventory issues. I have not been able to come back in and deal with inventory issues. We still have inventory issues, but we're just outside the strip. I'm thinking we're gonna be getting into the strip here pretty soon. I hope. Boom, boom. All right, levels look pretty good. I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, all right, so we need to do this. Yeah, I still don't think, oh, we need to finish talking to this person also. I don't remember having to do 3 of those. We know we're gonna have to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, don't want to be fatting anybody in here. Don't want. All right, we need to talk to this person. I mean, we're not over by much, but the problem is, yeah, we can't sort either. So I don't think we're going to be needing the. Oh, they don't weigh anything. Those don't weigh anything. Do we? There were vendors in here, right? Oh yeah, there's a really good vendor in here. We sell more of these. Wait, we got 10 pounds in just these atomic cocktails? We actually have ammo for that. I am carrying too many weapons because I want to try out this laser rifle and this carbine. Because once we decide if we're going to continue using these 2 weapons or not, we'll either get rid of one of these 2 weapons or the submachine gun maybe. I do like the shotgun. I'm liking the service rifle. Yeah, the hunting rifle. I like the hunting rifle too. Yeah, it's kind of the weapon thing, man. But we need to. Let's see if we can't sell some of these. Are you the vendor? No. Wait. Where's the front door? There's the front door. Wasn't the vendor over here?
Morning.
And up and up and up. Dude, all right. Oh, wait. Are you the actual vendor? No, you're not the vendor.
Yep.
Are you?
Howdy.
We have some questions.
And I...
Okay. Tell me about Freeside. Yeah, we need to go through all of this stuff, and then we'll define this vendor. Then I'm going to sell some of those atomic cocktails. Got the trailer for anime in general. All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Luna. Get a big like. From Buenos Aires, and you say kill them all. I don't know what that's referencing, JB. That's referencing something. Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
Okay, so they're outcast. What about the Kings? We've seen the Kings. Was it just outside or inside? Was it just outside, or just outside of this little area? I think it was outside this little area, right?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Beatrix is smitten. Beatrix is smitten. Like a kitten. What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them. Something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Makes sense. The followers of the apocalypse.
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
And oh wait, what do you know about the Van Graffs? Didn't we see some? We saw this as an option at the end of the last stream? I don't think we, other than seeing it as an option, did we even know the name Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it.
That's right.
Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
That's right. We did hear about that.
What did you want to know?
Okay.
Yep.
So that's it for Beatrix. Now, if we look at... Find Jacob Hoff, find Bill Ronte. The followers will accept him. Okay, so we're going to go back to that, though. But where was that, though? Yeah, that's way back there. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. That's going to be a bit. So this, we've had this. Oh, no, we just got this one. Because St. James about the missing refugees. Wait. Where's this one? Okay. Left my heart, Frank Weathers family. All right, we're gonna have to kind of see where these are. Oh, that's right. That one's way down there. Find Diane proof that the Legion persecutes drug runners, and then optional find a way to disgrace Carl. Yeah. All that stuff. I remember all that. Yeah, that's all over the place. Find Jack and Diane's missing drug runner. Isn't that one far down southeast also? Yep, that one's down there. A ring-a-ding-a-ding. Confront Benny at the tops. Return to sender. That's all that stuff. Where was this at? This is in here. Okay. What I wouldn't mind doing for the time being... Finding a container and just dumping some stuff in. And actually, probably what we should do... Let's head out here. I think this is the exit. Yes. We probably should go back out and try these weapons. Wait, what are you? Yeah. But I want to find a container also. Maybe those trash bins where we can just dump a couple things in. We just need to get there. Can I? All right, we're only 2 pounds. Can I eat something just to eat it? Just get us some weights. We can move. Oh no, that wasn't enough. There we go. Oh wait, are you the vendor? Oh, you're a vendor.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find a...
Oh, can we not?
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, coyote steak. Can I give you... Will you purchase some of these? I mean, I don't think we need... I mean, those are pretty freaking good, though, man. How many cap? He has 400 caps. You know what? I'm doing it. That was probably stupid, but we did it. We talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. All right, let's test out these weapons before we start heading on it deeper on in. Agarina, no, buddy. I'm not planning on trying that. And that's the second time, man. That's the second time. Because the last time you came in pushing that, came in today pushing that, and I said no, thank you. And now it's your second time today, third time overall. So please. Can't believe you're finding new things in a 60-year-old game. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Okay, so all right, we got the laser rifle on. I want to see what this is like. We just need to find some enemies. Watch me now not be able to find enemies. Hey, Agarina, you're cool, buddy. I'm just saying you didn't have to delete those. I'm just saying, just kind of. I mean, it's multiple times. We want you hanging out. But we you know, but you're cool, buddy. You didn't know that. You're good. How are there no enemies out here? What if you ran into Deathclaw? Yeah, I mean, it actually would be, wouldn't it? Dude, seriously, how are there 0 enemies? And Agarina, if you're still out there, hopefully you are, buddy. If you're still out there, something like that would be cool to really share over on Discord. We do have a Fallout channel over there because some other people might be interested. I'm just not interested in checking anything else out right now, simply because I'm newer to modding, and I know that's not a mod. I know that's just a go into console commands and put all the stuff in. But I'm newer to modding, and I want to experience this game with this mod set that we have right now. But there's others that might be into that, so feel free to share that over on Discord. Dude, that's actually kind of cool. What was the other weapon? So this would potentially... Oh, we already put the revolver away. This is the other weapon I wanted to try. I don't know how I feel like the way that looks there, but I don't mind that. Now, this is very similar to our hunting rifle. 4739. I mean, this is better. This weighs 6. This only weighs 5.5. We could get almost 2,000 cap. Now I know it's not gonna be that high when we actually sell it. Oh, does it mention fire rates? Oh, this condition. This is better condition though. That might be something to take into effect because it is better damage wise, but I don't know if it's that much better. I'm assuming you're not friendly, right? Yeah, you're charged. Oh, wait. What are you charging with? Oh, that's what you're charging with. Oh, I don't know if I'm feeling this weapon, actually. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So it was that, or... Dude, I think I like this one better. I think I do. So, all right, so... I'm going to need a little help here. DPS 47, damage 39. Which one here is the more important number? DPS or damage? This is higher on both. Oh no, the damage is lower. My bad. The damage is lower. I think I felt it there. It's only 27 damage, where this is 39. Yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, we're going to drop the carbine. I actually think I might just literally almost just drop it. Remember when a Deathclaw sneaked up on me and was busy shooting some bandits, scared the crap out of you? Yeah, I could imagine that. Starship Troopers. I did. So I've only seen Starship Troopers once, a long time ago. I'm not doing my part. I failed, man. I failed. So I've seen Starship. Whoa, whoa.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you are. Get hit. The shotgun's cool, by the way. All right, I don't think we need to be in the cinematic anymore. There we go. Now, that's changing the ammo type. Yeah, the dragon's breath. We might want to hold on. We might want to hold on to that until we actually need it. But what that did bring up, though, is I wanted to put. We're not going to use this. I think we use. I do like this. We have a decent amount of ammo. We can almost get rid of the recharger pistol, although I'd rather stash it than get rid of it. Because it's this thing has been huge for us when we don't have any ammo. Oh, that's what I was gonna. That's what I got sidetracked when we got attacked. So Starship Troopers. Like I said, I've seen it once. I'm gonna fail you yet again, JB. I'm gonna fail you yet again. The only thing I remember about Starship Troopers is the time I was watching it was when I first got into Plex. Many of you don't know, Plex is just in case you don't know, it's a service. It's like an app on your computer, right? And actually also on your mobile devices, where you could upload all your movies to this, right? Download all your movies to this, and then you could have access to your movies anywhere where you can get service and Plex, right? So I was messing around. I got my first Roku, and I was messing around with Plex. And that was the movie that, for whatever reason, was my test movie to see if I was getting that, the quality that I wanted, right? That was the movie that I always used, was Starship Troopers. So even though I've only seen the full movie once, I've seen probably the first 10 minutes, probably 100 times. Probably 100 times. Oh, that's what I was getting into. Where are we going to put this laser rifle? So I don't think I want to put you on 8. So 4 is the submachine gun. What is 3? 3 is the sawed off. Yeah, we just used that. 1 is there's a charger. 5, oh, 5. Oh, we can put it instead of this. Yeah, we're not going to use this. And then 6. No, 6 is the hunting rifle. 7 is the service rifle. I'm sure I'm going to mess those up, but we'll go with that for now. Looks like those dragon breath shells came in handy. They did right there, yeah. 100%. All right, JB. Hey, guys. Whoa, we discovered North Vegas. North Vegas Square. I don't get up to North Vegas very often. I don't get up there very often at all. But JB just ended the stream, y'all. JB just ended the stream. I got to go watch Starship Troopers. I also don't have the new chat on this screen either. I got to get the new chat on the different screens. Blue, wait. Blood? Is it blued? Wait, blue. I apologize, buddy. I'm apologizing right now. Blued? Blood? Blued? Blood? That's like a kid's movie? Well, first of all, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in. I don't think I've seen that name before. You get a big like. Oh, let's talk to this guy. We can sell this guy some stuff. Wait. She looks like she's probably the merchant, right? No, you're a mercenary. You're a mercenary. Wait, you don't look merchant-y at all.
Hey there, need anything?
What do you got?
Sure, here's what I got.
Alrighty then. Did we sell her that revolver? This is the revolver we had, I think. Did we sell it to her? We might have. Whoa. She has 2 grand in caps. Oh, do we need purified? We're gonna take the approved. Oh, do I need stim packs also? We might take the stim pack. Plasma pistol. So this assault carbine light bolt increases rate of fire. Can that go on the service rifle? Or does it have to say service rifle? I mean, we don't have enough, but I'm curious as to how that works. You guys know how that works? Yeah, we have no Stimpaks. We get a couple, but not much. 6 is very worryingly low. Yes, it is. That's why we try and eat when we have the time for health, for sure. Turpentine. Interesting. Yeah, let me know how this works with the mods. I'm assuming we need an actual assault carbine. Although this, wait, that one says carbine, but that's not the one I'm trying to modify. I want to modify the service rifle. Okay, ammo. Oh, we should just stayed here. Okay. So hunting rifle. Now I want some more of these. Well, we got 114. What do we need the most of? Maybe some shotgun. We need some 12 gauge. I don't know what 4/O means. But this does 1.2 damage. This does 0.7 with a gun, and it helps with the gun spread. What do we currently have? So we don't have like three different types of ammo. We just have 12 gauge rounds. He doesn't have just 12 gauge rounds. So then how would I know if I'm cycling through multiple types of ammo, which one I'm on? Does it tell us? Service rifle 5.56. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. I'm looking at the 7. That's the cost. You have 36 of those and 25 of those. I'm looking at the wrong number yet again. Legendary, iconic, heavy metal, rock and roll music. Visiting Jim, solid. Anybody saying hi, Adam? Taking a message chair. Adam, what are you talking about, buddy? Welcome on in, Adam, but I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what? You were able to understand him? I assume you meant massage chair instead of message chair. So I think we get these 5.56 rounds. I also think we go with these buckshots. I want to sell this. Do we hold on to the 10 mil? I kind of fear we already have too many weapons, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We already got 5 weapons. Or we can get 2,000 caps from this guy for the 10 mil, for the submachine gun. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Which means we can then sell the 10 mil. Oh wait, is the ammo include? No, there. We can sell the ammo. We're already getting 1,200 out of his 26. Dude, we can sell. I mean, we can sell the magnums. Yeah, we can sell the magnums, right? We can sell a lot of this stuff actually. The flamer fuel, we're not going to use flamer fuel. BBs, we can sell the BBs. 5 mil? We need 5.56. We don't need 5 mil. Sell those. I kind of want to hold on to these 45-70 or however you say that, simply because I know they're pretty rare. Was it 357 or 44? I don't think we don't need either. Oh, we might need some 308 back. You have 308. You do not have 308. Feels weird to get rid of some magnums also. Oh, but we do have different style of 88 though, or 308. I don't need these. Now, we might have some guns stashed that I might need some of this stuff for, but we're not going with it for now. Do we sell the 20 gauge? We need 12, not 20. Then we sell the 9. The electron packs are what we need for that new rifle, not the energy cells, right? I think we're going to hold on to those, though. Richard, welcome on back, buddy. Welcome on back. All right, what else did he have? I think we're good. Yeah.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Excellent trading. Excellent trading.
Stay safe.
I like it. Oh, that was, oh, that's where the good vendor was at the Crimson Caravan. Now that we got Caps, what did he have? Whoa.
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
This was the vendor I was thinking of, I think. Yeah, it's this guy. Hey, buddy.
Hey there. You looking to
Because he was
buy
like
or
the
sell?
best vendor we've seen so far.
Can do.
All right. Blake. All right, nothing needed there. Nothing needed there. Oh no. All right, we're good. Stimpaks. Taking those. Steady. The purified. Got to take those. Effects. Oh, speech. Let's see. Oh, take the talk. Let's see. All right, so that's a lot of caps. We can sell him some stuff back. Maybe we should have came to this guy first, but I forgot this is the guy. Now, ammo box. I don't know how these ammo boxes work. Does that mean there's 73 bullets inside there? I don't know how that works. How many bobby pins do we have? We can't have very many. Oh, we have 42. Was not aware of that. Hunting rifle scope. Oh, we need a scope. We need a legit scoped weapon, man. Stress and the Modern Refugee, a primer? No idea. You do not have any more of the Dragon's Breath. I think we're actually good on ammo for the moment. Although I might want... Look, he's got 248. We'll have to keep him in mind. All right, so now that we know all this, what else might we want to sell him? Absinthe, am I going to use this? I'm going to say no. I mean, this is all small time stuff right here, but we want to keep the anti-venom. So that we've been eating a ton of gecko steak. That's how we've been getting most of our health lately. AP plus 15. Sell some of those. I wonder. I'm kind of wondering if we could do some of these, sell some of these books. I need to be making sure we're using these, or magazines, using these magazines. We're low on rat away. Rebound, regenerate AP. We were just using that, but I think we could probably get rid of some of those. A couple. We can be getting rid of some of this stuff also. Do it. The fission battery. What might we use the wait, whoa, this is 36 pounds of our weight. I don't know if we need those. I don't know what we use the Night Stalker blood for. But I think we hold on. Okay, so now we could probably sell some of this stuff back. That we're all right. Let me double check. Let me make sure. That is EC pack. Sell you. Sell you. The grenade. I don't like the. I don't like these grenades. We'll sell these. I think we get rid of the magnums. And I'm holding those just because I know we have a weapon stashed somewhere. I think it's in Novak. It's either Novak or Nipton that uses these that I've been wanting to try and check out. Okay, so now we're giving up 2020 caps. It's very pandemic. Wait, we should change. We need to sell something else just so we're not on 2020. Let's sell something else just so we're not on 2020. I can't be going with that pandemic like that. Oh no, those aren't costing anything. So why bring those back? Those are not doing anything. But that didn't help that at all. The egg does, so that's cool. All right, we're gonna sell the Night Stalker blood. Now we're pre-pandemic. Sweet.
See ya.
Wouldn't wanna be ya. Hello again. Hey, watch out, buddy. Watch out. All right, let's get back on in. Is this where we did this? Yeah.
You got something you want to say?
Okie dokies. All right, so we were in there. Let's continue. Did we talk to you? I'm thinking we did. No, you're just a loco. What is going on with this kid? Whoa. Easy. Whoa. Oh, you're just a child.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
That's a rat? Giant rat? Yeah, it is. Well, good luck with that, child.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hi
there.
Milk? Mick and Ralph's crier.
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Just before the East Gate. Which way's east? Oh, it's that guy.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay. So here's another one of those. Oh no, it's not. It's not a magic mailbox.
Good day.
Oh, can we get water here?
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water? Because they can.
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
10 caps.
Anything
Ugh.
else you want?
Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Well, bottle is 29. I mean, we do technically need it, but we're gonna bypass that for now. Yeah.
Bye. The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want to drink.
Yeah.
The pump is property of the
Oh,
king.
I forgot.
You'll need to pay if you want to drink.
You get 2 HP for drinking that also. Just like in Prey. Remember we used to sit there in the bathrooms and pray and just drink water for health? Let's check this door. Wait. Aren't we already in Freeside? That's an open building. Can we just get around and not go through the door? Wait, is there legitly a loading zone just for... We gotta check it out. I'm hearing talking too. Maybe we might be able to go in that building. Sounds like there's a commotion going on in there. Oh, it's Bill Ronte.
You seen Dixon around?
We've been looking for
He
you,
said he'd be
William.
back today.
Julie Farkas sent me to help you sober on up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing.
That's all it took?
Compliments are so rare these days.
Wow. Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking?
We're just getting to the point,
I've been
aren't we?
drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol? Excellent question.
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Oh, so it's something different. Take care of the drug dealer. It's spiked. It actually might be paint thinner.
See ya.
All right, well, I'm glad we went in there. We found that guy. Look at this guy. Oh, Van Graff is in there. Okay. So, all right, so that was a backside to, so we would have found that guy anyway into Freeside. So yeah, so we were not technically inside Freeside, were we? We were on the outside of Freeside. Northgate. Oh, gun runners. Oh, the Atomic Wrangler. Wait. We got something about the Atomic Wrangler, don't we? I know I've heard that name. I don't see it now. Let's find out.
Hello there.
Blue. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. And he wasn't spamming. I also I don't want to call him a spammer. I just didn't like that. We already said it, a couple times. And I don't doubt that it's good. I'm just stuck in the way that I want to play right now. That's why I kind of said too, that he's more than welcome to share it over on Discord. But if anybody else wants to try it out, they can try it out. That's kind of what that stuff's for, right? Yeah, he came in last week, said the same thing. I was like, all right, maybe not quite my thing, and then 2 times today. That's all. And I didn't mean to be. Hopefully, I didn't want to come off as mean towards him either, though. Yeah. So, what is? Go back to that. Let's see. Can I? Oh no, I can't. Oh wait. Hold on a second. I'm going to put that into. I'm just going to. All I'm doing is I am copying his message and putting it into Discord. The exact message. And maybe we'll try it out at some point. I'm not against it. I just didn't want to do anything right now. That feels like something we could probably do at the end of a stream, right? To kind of check something out. I just didn't want to do it right in the middle of the stream. But so Blue, it is pretty good though, pretty cool. And I know I also do realize the main reason is probably saying it is because we're in Freeside, right? So I get it. All right. Who are these two?
Evening.
James Garrett and Francine.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty.
Okay.
Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
I'd like to see what you have on tap. Let's take a look.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
So no purified, which I guess makes sense. Looking for a little R&R. Oh.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules
Whoa,
for you.
can we rent a room here and keep it forever?
The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Like a room. Do you have any work? Any work?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Well, I have to shoot anyone because I'm not. If they haven't paid their caps, I'm not against it.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse.
Unless they got all the caps on them, but yeah.
From them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
Oh, so yeah, then we can then. What kind of caps are we talking here? She said a percentage.
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Not bad. I am doing all the work here. Oh, 50-50.
All right, 50-50
Nice.
it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
All right, we got XP for that. Sorry, I got some other things to do. You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Rex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Okay, Lady Jane.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
I don't think we saw her hanging out with the followers, did we? Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
Followers are looking to trade for supply. Oh, that's where we heard about this place.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
And what about the room?
Just a few caps and it's yours.
Now, is this forever or is this just for one night? For 10 caps, I'm assuming it's for one night. We're going to give it a try.
Up the steps, last room on the left. If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
There you go. There you go.
Bye.
Later, dude. Whoa. We got the upper hand now.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Oh, so they actually have a good relationship. Might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
All right. So we need to head back to them. Do you have anything for sale? Wait, how's business first?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
So business be booming. Do you have any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities...
Oh, what?
I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
I thought we were going to be looking for a specific type of alcohol. Is he trying to get us in the trafficking business? Talk about these proclivities.
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys.
Wait a minute.
It's an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
The one we just talked to.
Customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me,
Victor,
but
maybe?
I gotta be a businessman about it.
Victor? Is Victor a sex bot? So Beatrix, that we just talked to, she was into the king, but he only likes smooth skins. And she had a cowboy hat on. Beatrix might be our girl for that one. See if we run across any suitable candidates. I'm not going to be your pimp. 100 caps minimum for each candidate we bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
I need double. That's chimp pay. We don't have the levels. I'll see what we can do.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Okay, to use some help with the reputation in Freeside. Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Wang Dang. Wow. Freeside reputation.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I need people to forget about some things I've done. We haven't done anything in Freeside yet. We do not have a bad standing with Freeside. But I'm curious about what this response will be. Versus, I just want people to like me.
Sorry, bub, but I'm fresh out of ideas. I've done all I can to scrub up your rep around here. What's done is done.
What am I missing? Any idea where should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Wait, that guy didn't have anything to do with that. Maybe that's not the right guy that I thought initially. Oh, you know what? Because I thought we were in Freeside, but we legitly were not in Freeside yet. All right, what do you have for sale?
Sure, take a look.
Oh, is it the same stuff? Yeah, I think it is.
Talk to you later.
Okay, it's 7 p.m. Where was our room other than probably upstairs?
Evening.
Buddy.
Yep.
All be gambling. Look at this guy. Roulette dealer. Play roulette. I'm give it a try. Oh, we gotta purchase chips before we can play. Purchase chips for you?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I like to exchange NCR money for chips, Legion money for chips. I don't know how valuable those might be.
How many
Caps.
chips would you like?
We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna do 20.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Yep.
I'd rather play black. Oh yeah. Let's play blackjack.
Have a
I'd rather
seat
play blackjack.
and give Lady Luck a chance.
Boom. Okay, so are we not playing with the other girls? We're just playing by ourselves. Current bet 1. Deal. Oh no. Oh no. At least it wasn't a blackjack. Alrighty then. We got fans, y'all. We got fans. All right, we're gonna go big. We're gonna go big on one of them coming up. Well, let's double down on that. Not good. All right, let's max bet. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, man. Because he has a 10, I think we got a hit because he has a 10. Nice. Beautiful. We're rolling it on in now. 13. Damn it, man. I think we got to stay. Just like that. That's why I don't go to the casinos, yo. Oh, could we have played you? Oh, we could have played slots. Yep, that's why I don't go to the casinos. Oh, that's just stare. Oh, it's an awkward stare. Ace. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just that same. Wait. What is going on in this level? Oh, no. I didn't want to go out. Oh, wait, oh, all right, this works. Is this our bed? It's red. I'm thinking that's not our bed. Dude. This is our base in 76. This is our base in 76. The casino, it's the Atomic Wrangler.
Hey.
Welcome on back, JB. There we go. How are we for sleep? I mean, we're only 9%, but we'll do it. We'll do the full 15. I wonder why they only allow you to do in chunks. 8 and then 15. Wonder why that is. Why not let me pick the exact number of hours? We know we're thirsty now. That one dude. Oh, and we're hungry, of course. That makes sense. You know what? Let's just wipe that thirst away. There we go. All right, so we got some stuff. I thought those were caps for a hot second. Booyah. Oh, do we want to go back out and talk to Beatrix real quick? We'll hold off on that for now. Why do I feel like this might be a candidate?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Wait, what did she say about the booze?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
That's funny. I can't seem to find the thing the spammer said. So again, I don't necessarily want to call the dude a spammer. I don't think he was trying to do that. I don't think he was trying to do that. And I actually do feel bad. I do feel bad. But JB, what I did is I copied and pasted inside Discord under the Fallout channel the code to put in. So if you want to check it out, you can go there. I told him he could do it, but I think I told him he probably left because I feel bad. I think I could have handled that a little better. I could have handled that a little better. So I do apologize, buddy. If you're still out there, you come back in. I do apologize. I too also did that thing. Oh, you did put in the code?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs. Hey, you want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Okay, all right. So,
Lasers,
but it's got.
Head on out to the Atomic Wrangler.
At the Silver Rush.
So, I'm gonna feel even worse now because I kind of want to check it out now. Okay, so is this the way it works? Bring up the console command. Just paste that code in, and that's it. See, I'm new to all this stuff, so that's basically why I was kind of leery on checking anything out. I don't know how this stuff works. I've never done a console command ever. Because I'm always afraid I'm going to screw up the game. Let me. Oh, you know what? I probably have it in my. I'll get it to you here in 1 second. I'm gonna repost this message. There you go. Oh wait. I think I only did that to Twitch. I'm sorry, my bad. You get back over. I think I only did that to Twitch. Now there you go. That should have gone onto YouTube now. You know what? While we're thinking about it, or now that I've got this on mind. Yeah, I want to do this also. There it is. All right, I'm gonna repost it in Discord under the Fallout channel with his name. So he gets credit, but also as a reminder, I want to try and track him down and apologize because I feel bad. Because he deleted the chats. That's why you can't find it, because he deleted the chats. And then I think he probably took off, and I feel bad. I didn't mean to. That was not my intent. Oh shoot, man. Now my chats are all screwed up again. There we go. Down, 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 down. Okay. It's a command that clears the sky. Tried other places, curious what happens in the Divide or Old World Blues. I bet it makes dead money look clean as F. All right. So is that the way? So Blue, is that the way it works? I just open console commands. I paste in that code, and then it changes this, right? Now, I know it's a night thing for Freeside, it's a night thing. Now, how do I remove it though when I want to go back? If I don't want to keep it, how do I remove it? Because in case for anyone's new, I'm so new to all this, a lot of this PC stuff, that there's only 2 mods I've ever done in my entire life on PC. One is the Fallout London mod, right? Did it through GOG, a GOG version of Fallout 4. And the only reason I did it is because Gopher put up a video explaining how to do it, or else I would have never done it, because I don't know anything about modding. And then I'm using Gopher's mods for this. So again, he put up a video clearly explaining how it all works through Nexus mods. He had a pack, and I just did that. So that's the only thing I know about any of this stuff when it comes to modding, console commands, all this jazz. FW is for forced weather. I assume the I don't know is how to get rid of it, correct? You just saved. So I guess technically if it works, right, then why would you want to get rid of it? Open the console and type. So what does SW stand for then? If FW is forced, what does SW stand for? I'm just kind of curious. That reverts it back. So here's another question for you guys. So again, not knowing, being new, a lot of this stuff. Obviously, not saying that dude was nefarious at all. I'm not saying I don't think he was at all. Set weather, SW set weather. Okay. I don't think he was nefarious at all. But someone nefarious could come in and just say, hey, console command this, it does this. And there could be something that breaks the game. Is that correct? Am I correct in that I do need to be leery about stuff like that? I'm also going to quickly come over here and take a screen. Oh, I can't take a screenshot over here. Oh, no, can I? Oh, I can. Why did the snippet tool not pop though? So I don't think that did that right. Okay, so then maybe I could do, whoa, I don't want to do that. Let's just do this. Now, this is just, so I'm gonna put this into Discord in the Fallout channel also. Again, just kind of as a reminder or just a heads up. I tried to do a screenshot, but it didn't work too well. So I can look at that stuff later. I almost always assume someone is a bot or a troll. Yeah. Well, you looked it up. Well, I appreciate that, JB, but this is legit. Don't wash our chicken. Wait, I don't have a chicken. Did we pick up a chicken? I think I heard a chicken. All right, before we go into the Kings, though, I think I want to look around and because I think is that electronics store down here? I also feel like the Kings might be a bigger conversation. No, it says to the east. Oh, so maybe the electronics store's over there. Is there an alley down here? Oh, I thought that might have been an alley. What up, alley cat? People just be leaving caps in trash cans. Oh, it's Victor. So this makes sense. I assume that's Victor or... Oh, no. Victor has siblings? I mentioned... We haven't seen Victor in a while. It does make sense he would probably meet us at the strip again. Dude, what are you doing? Back off. I approach you.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Wait, this just said this was the North Gate. The Victor-looking guys. Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Okay. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
And your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but
He's
I do
been
my
an
best
escort?
to help around town when needed.
Courier. I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
And the butcher? How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Is that the other guy that we saw that had the table out front with some meat on it?
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
See, now let's just quickly, shortly, kind of the same thing, quietly, backtrack to the beginning of the stream, talking about the Bethesda news. This is Fallout, man. This is dark. This is Fallout. This is not 76. See, that's the difference between 76 and mainstream Fallout. Now, to be fair, Fallout 4 I don't think gets this dark. I think there's some stuff that gets a little close, like the art gallery dude. I forget his name. Starts with a P, doesn't it? That dude. I can almost picture, but I can't. Pick something like that. It gets a little dark at times, but nothing like this. This is the way this way Fallout should be, where this is just kind of dark, man. So much different, so much better than that 76. Now, again, I like 76, but I get it. It's not the same. But these are the differences. Crier, what was that job? Well, we already met a couple criers.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
So I agree with you, JB. It's not as dark as this. It's not as dark as what we've seen here so far in 4. And I haven't played I'm sorry, in New Vegas. I haven't played 3 recent enough to remember how dark 3 can get. So maybe this is Obsidian darkness. I don't know. But like I said, yeah, 4 is nowhere near like what we've been seeing so far. But it's more than 76, that's for sure. Definitely more than 76. And I'm thinking your brown is a different type of brown than what I'm thinking you're thinking poop emoji on that one. Not that it's just kind of a lighter shade of dark. Well, what happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
I mean, we've got trafficking going on in this game. They want us to traffic. They made the game literally brown. Oh, you're talking about that, like it's so instead of like this is orange, 3 is green, 4 is brown. Is that what you're talking about? The actual visuals? Wrong place, wrong time. If you, it's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Pun taken, though. So he had to have been either the PIM or a guard, right? He wasn't actually doing it.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
He was. Oh, my lord. So you got paid to play.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
After a while? Do we even want to know about the gun for hire? Sounds like he was already packing the gun. He was already selling the gun.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Dude, and then just seeing the name Old Ben just reminds me of Obi-Wan.
All right.
How would you like to work for the... We haven't even... Oh, we did talk to the Garretts. Oh. They want to rehire... So, oh, we want to offer him up as an escort again?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
How do you feel about the real boyfriend experience?
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Caps. The pay would be great. Well, we don't have the speech. Pay is good, and you can make your own hours. I mean, I yes.
Sorry, friend, but I just can't do it.
Good for you, Ben. Good for you, Ben. Come on. The pay would be great.
What do I look like? Arm candy? I don't think so, friend.
Not my type of candy.
All right.
Luna? Not my type of candy.
Yep.
All right, I think we pissed him off. What's this guy doing? Wait. He didn't get okay from the greeter.
Watch out!
I think it's time we Homer Simpson ourselves back into the hedge. Yeah. Wouldn't mind trying to loot that guy, though. Wait, where'd old Ben go? Didn't he just yell, watch out? Oh, you're Lady Jane. Wait. Oh, there's old Ben. All right, he ran over to the bench. Wait. Lady Jane, we're looking for you.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
You owe some caps, Lady Jane. Who are you?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
So here's a question for y'all. Would you guys like a game? So obviously like this, right? Open world, you go around talking to people. But like when you approach, like right there, we knew this is Lady Jane, right? You don't know her name until you actually talk to her. You actually got to click on, and then boom, and then you find out it's Lady Jane. Would you guys like that? Or do you feel like that's too much work? I think I would like that. Although you would be clicking on a lot of NPCs that don't want to talk to you until you find your people. But I think that to go with the immersion, I think it'd be kind of cool. Now it'd have to be something smaller scale, right? To where you could literally talk to everyone and they'd have some story or something, but then you wouldn't have as many NPC and many people around. It would be tough to pull off. You had a mod that did that. So it would just erase the name. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you know me, the way I played. Granted, over the last year or so, I've eased up or relaxed on a lot of my stuff that I normally do, because I like to try and play as realistic as possible, and I like that immersion stuff, right? And then when you see, you're a named person, I got to talk to you. It does kind of take you out of it a little bit. Blue, which game did you play that? Did you use that mod on? Was it a Fallout game? We were hired by the Garretts.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
I think you're speaking to someone, but I think we're going to require most of the caps that you're getting back from that. Lady, you've got an extra stuff. Wait, you've got to have extra stuff on you somewhere. We don't have the speech, the barter for that. We don't have the speech. Extra caps hidden in that dress somewhere. Like, retrieve the caps from the caravan. Don't go running off anywhere. Do we have a speech? Although, I want to see if I was going to see if we have a magazine that gives us 5 speech. But I kind of want to go retrieve the caps. I'd kind of rather go retrieve the caps and see the caravan.
But what about the ROUSs?
What are those? Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. How does our character know that?
Sir, they are very real and very large. Please do be careful. I will be returning to California to start anew. If anything is left of the caravan, please keep it as a show of thanks for your kindness. It is so rare to meet good, friendly people in the wastes. Here is the last location of the caravan. Good luck.
Okay.
How's it going?
But cats from the rings. How does our character know about the ROOUS? They sat down in tandem. That's a little scary. Also had one that removed the skill check tag. You just had to feel out if the dialogue would work on them or not. See, I like stuff like that. Wait. What's a Princess Bride reference? The ROOUS? They didn't stand up in tandem. Where's this on the map? Dude, that way down south again. Okay. The down south is piling up. The rodents of unusual size in response is what the main character says in the movie. Oh. I clearly have not seen The Princess Bride, or if I did a long time ago, I don't remember. All right, so that's interesting. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Blue. You get a big like for that, buddy. I would have never known that. JB, did you know that? Did you know that quote, JB? And Blue will know if you're lying, so don't lie. Okay, so this electronic shop was supposed to be just by the eastern gate. Oh, was it on the outside?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Before we talk to the kings, let's head out here.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but how do we get into Mick and Ralph's?
Hi.
Didn't he say, or did someone said just outside the east gate,
we're
right?
not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
This would be, if we're inside there, this would be the east gate. Because on the other side, on the other end, is the actual strip. Oh, are they in on the strip, maybe? Dude, where's your shop at?
Mick and Ralph's is located just before the east gate.
The east gate, wait, this east gate? I think this is the guy that's selling the bad meat. Could it be both? No, you're Gennaro.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Yeah, we don't need that.
You'll be back.
Although, no, he's got real meat here. Does anything say mystery meat?
Need some grub? I got you. Typically, I find it goes down better.
I know we
leave
just
people
listened to this,
guessing.
but...
So what do you say? Want some? You won't regret it.
No, that's just all real meat. Supposedly it is. So yeah, I don't know where this electronics store is then. Oh, since we're here, let's talk to Beatrix. Beatrix, we got some work for you.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts by chance?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
Not quite. Not quite. It's a different type of escort job.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Okay. Too much trouble for what
yeah,
it
again,
pays.
Different type. Different type.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
The leather is probably a plus. And we know that the ghoul is a plus. Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Caps are caps, honey. You can't be picky about how you make it. We don't have the barter skill. Speech we do have, you be independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe. You could be the next big thing at the Wrangler. We got to use this. We got to use the speech skill, right?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Oh my. We just trafficked, y'all. We just trafficked.
See ya.
You missed the reference. So we were talking to somebody in Freeside, and they mentioned ROOUS. And then one of our responses, we knew what ROOUS meant. And it's rodent of, so you see Blue's message right above you, rodents of unusual size. And I was questioning, well, how does our character know what that acronym meant, or even knew that acronym, because I've never heard of it. And he mentioned that it was a reference to The Princess Bride.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Don't we need to talk to you about something? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
Well, then you get to fix the people. It's an unlimited supply of customers. You get your chems, and you can help anyone who gets addicted with the surplus supplies. You could use your caps and influence to expand. They just need tech support and raw materials. I think we're good with the caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
You're welcome. Oh, do you have any more? Do we look for stim packs from you?
We don't have a lot right now, but...
You have 14. We have 14. Getting a little low on caps. How much would it cost us to get up to an even 20? We'll do it. Later. The cave sent to you as one of the best guns in early mid-game. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, let's get back on in. Oh, wait, are you a magic one? Yeah, you're the magic. Oh, this is empty. Go over to a new Mojave Express drop box. You can now have items delivered to this location. We'll deliver items to other Mojave Express drop boxes. We'd like to ship some items. We don't have anything right now. Oh. There is one at Novak and Prim. I remember the one at Prim. I don't remember the one at Novak. Oh, dude, this is where we could have put those weapons. We could put the recharger in. Now, here's my question. If I put the recharger in here... Oh, no, because it said to send it to Novak. I was wondering if I could come back here, if I want to pick it up somewhat soon, come back here and get it back from here still. Or does it automatically go to Novak? Dude, I get that this was a long time ago, but the way this should have worked is it sits here, just like any kind of bench, like in 4 and stuff, right? That it sits here and you can pick it up at either location, any location throughout the Mojave. But I get it. This was a long time ago. I think we hold on to it for now. We got 100 weight we can play with. All right, so it's not the blue ones. It's these little, the little silver ones. All right, I still don't know where your shop is. We'll find it. All right, let's talk to the king.
You got something you want to say?
However, before we do that, I am going to take a quick 42, and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. 22 hours on the dot. 42 seconds on the dot, as always. Richard's actually giving me a break saying that it would only be an hour long. JB went in with the full 22 hours. Okay, so real quick. Richard, if you answered this previously, I apologize. I missed it. Because I asked a question if you could test something for me earlier. But one thing I do want to, so when you, I did see we got a couple more likes right there. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You're awesome. Richard, this is where on the Be Right Back, tier 3 memberships on YouTube or even on Twitch, gets your name here. Gets it there. And then on the stream start, it'll be on there also. So when you're asking that earlier, that's where that comes in. Now, Richard, I think I'd ask you if you could click on join, and obviously not trying to get you to join, but I just want to test something out. You click on join on YouTube, and then you might have to click a tier, but is there an option that says, or is there something that says there's a free trial for a membership? Because YouTube has been messaging me like every couple days. Oh, that was the screenshot you sent. Okay, I apologize, Richard. Let me take a look real quick. I didn't realize that was the screenshot that you had sent. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check it out. And you put it in general. I didn't realize that was the screenshot. My bad. It does not mention anything about free trials. Huh. And then Richard, you also had asked the question about what does level 3 get you? I wonder why it says levels, because I changed the names. They should be saying levels. I've changed the names. Could you take a screenshot of the level 3 button? Because if it doesn't say get your name in the videos and streams, I want to know that and see what I can do to fix that, because it should be telling you what you get for level 3. So if you have the ability and the time and want to, if you could do that, that'd be greatly appreciated also. So it also looks like you were doing all that on mobile, correct? Thank you for doing that though, Richard. I appreciate it. That's a big like for you, Richard. Wasn't even in your room, but apparently your TV was watching. Les, welcome on in. Good to see you, Les. How's your day been? The TV was watching? That's a good TV. That's a good TV.
Hi.
Nope, don't want to deal with you. You don't look like the king. Oh, I guess you kind of do. Hey, sir.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Do they all sound like this? Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
I got it. Like to see the king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Again, we don't have this. Oh, trust me, the king will want to see me. I mean, he's not going to go for 5 caps.
What, do I look like a beggar to you? Take a hike, cheapskate.
Well, I'm certainly not paying 500 caps. Or even 50. Do we sleep in these beds? Oh yeah, we can sleep here for free. Don't even have to pay the 10 at the Atomic Wrangler. Oh, and it's stealing. Hey, buddy. Sergio.
You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
I'm good.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right, so that leads into that same room, I'm assuming. Send another screenshot. Bird escaped and the cat started chasing it. What kind of silliness is that? Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Oh, so I wonder if so Richard, if you're looking at that screen, you don't have to send another screenshot, but if you're looking at that screen, can you scroll down to see where it says, or it should say name? Oh, wait. Oh, get goated with your name in videos and streams. All right. So that's the very last one. So basically what this is doing. All right. Let me bring this on over. So basically what this is doing, make it big enough, make it big for you. Oh, that's as big as it gets. Okay. So this right here is tier 1. And you see the hard line. This is what the tier 2 gets you, right? That's a hard line. And then there's a hard line for tier 3. So that's the way it's broken up. That's why it's down there at the bottom. It would be kind of cool to have that at the top. But I noticed this one does say goated though, which is interesting. Okay. Appreciate that, Richard. It's just good to know how it looks. But so the whole trial membership thing, I don't know. Because I was going to start promoting that, telling people that. But if you don't see that, then I don't want to talk about that then, right? Obviously. Well, like I said, like for the past week, every 2 to 3 days, I get a message saying, free trials, offer up free trials. And like, I don't know how to turn that on, or I don't know how it works.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Just searching around. Was that Sergio again that was talking to us? Oh, cherry bombs. I don't stick to the dude, this place is huge. All right, I'm not seeing anything. And even if we did, it's going to be stealing. So let's head back down. So we can't talk to the king. Can I talk to the guard again and maybe offer up 50 caps? I don't want to offer up 500. But I'm wondering if some storyline's going to bring us here. All right, you're Sergio. No, you're not Sergio. Oh. Table pong. Or beer pong. Beer pong. That's what it is. Okay, can we talk to you again?
Look who's back. If you want to see the king, you better pay up.
I don't have much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you. Look who's back.
So if will he take the 50 or will he just deny it and then we still keep the 50?
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
So 50 was pretty cheap, actually. Is that a robo-dog? Rex. King. Do you by any chance, do you look more like Elvis than the others? Not really. I think so. In car, talk to you later. Thank you, JB. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate all the support. And once again, JB, thank you for being a herder. Thank you, JB. Thank you much. That right there is another thing all herders get, in case anybody's curious. So, indicate, and if you're new, joining the membership on YouTube or over on Twitch gets you a part of the herd. You become a herder, and then anytime you come on in, I'll see your badge, and you get one of these also. All right, so the king.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me. Do you always charge people to come talk to you? Probably does. What do we got? Let's ask him that first.
Charge? Pays must be earned again. What did he take you for?
We got swindled. We got swindled.
That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now,
oh, nice. I'm liking the king so far. Do you have work?
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
And Blue, I just want to make sure your laters was to JB, right? Because if you were heading out also, I didn't want to feel like I was dismissing you or not paying attention. But that was to JB, right? I believe so. What do you need? What do you need us to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah. The Victor-looking guys? Oh no. His people.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money.
He's in power armor.
He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why.
I think
specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
I think Oris even told us that. Dude, it's so cool that they put him in there. They put this in here. It'd be really cool. I don't know. So again, I've not played this game since it came out. That's how long it's been, right? Are there other versions of the Rat Pack on the strip maybe also? That would be cool. Sure, why are you so interested in this? Yeah, it's because he wants to hire him maybe, right?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now.
Yeah?
He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
He recognizes the haircut. Sure, we'll do it.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 caps. Hey, Rexy. GI Blues. All right, so this dude was really close. Be through there, or... Yeah, he's here.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh wait, where
Come
was
to
this
Mick
guy?
and
No,
Ralph's
he's
for
not.
all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even.
Is he down here? Yeah, there he is. Oh, I guess he's not in power armor. I thought he was. He's just got some good armor. Oh, that brings up a good question for y'all. Here's a question. Which version of power armor do you prefer? Fallout 4 and the TV show, you're basically walking into a mech, or the way it's done in 3 in New Vegas, from what I remember, is you're just putting on bits and bobs, right? I prefer, I'm not into mech stuff, but I prefer the mech version. I prefer putting in the core, hopping on in. I prefer that version, I think. But what do you guys think? What do you prefer? What up, buddy?
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Dude, we've already been in and out many times. How much for the services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
So the king knew specifically 200. So we do need to hire him though. What if I'm not going to Southgate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, we got you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
So, I mean, we haven't seen anything remotely violent in here. There's something I'm missing? He is keeping a good pace. I like that.
You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead.
And all he's doing is get us in here?
Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Ben? So is this just a way to kind of teach us Freeside?
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Oh, those men were not there before, so they're all right. So that's obviously scripted. So how do I know if I'm on the Dragon's Breath or normal? I don't know. Just in case things go down. I don't think so. Oh, was that me? Was he considering that I was wandering off right there? Sightseeing?
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
I got a feeling if I didn't hire any of you, I would have never seen any of them. Just a thought. Something about this doesn't seem right. Why did you run ahead like that? Oh, not only is it a scripted event in the game, is this a setup? Is this his setup? God, I wish we had the intelligence. Why'd you run ahead like that? He did get a little faster. I noticed that. I thought that was me, though.
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
So this is why he's so good, because he sets it up. Although, doesn't work out for those people too well.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
So how does he get these people to play along? Oh. We can talk to him? The thug appears dead, a victim of a recent fight. Quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending. He's shooting blanks. He's shooting blanks. Dude. It's all a scam.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
But what I don't get is... Wait, follow orders to Southgate and watch for any suspicious behavior. Yeah, so what I don't get, though, is, I mean, like, who else would have been violent? We haven't seen any violence here at all. If we would have hired the King Thug down there, what would have happened? I mean, So I get that he's setting it up and he's shooting blanks so they're not actually dead, but there's no other violence going on. Who's he going to be
if it can be bought, it can
shady
be
with
found
here?
at Mick and Ralph's.
Am I staying too close? We are getting thirsty again. I feel like I might have messed that up. Wait, go with Captain Parker to arrest Keith? I think we did that, right? Follow orders to the south gate and watch for any suspicious behavior. I didn't see anything.
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best?
Nope.
I'm sure Freeside will disabuse you of that notion soon enough. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand the whole following thing. Kind of weird. All right, let's get back to the king. I also want to stop at the Atomic Wrangler. Let that dude know about Beatrix.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed
Oh,
to
let's also do...
sell, people.
Purify.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Oh, we did talk to him, but I didn't actually go into the Silver Rush.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most
We
might
still
view
need
us
to
as
find
drug-dealing
Hoff.
enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Yeah, we still need to find Jacob, and also, don't we have to get the other dude clean? I think we have to get the other dude clean. And I'm also just realizing I might need to be changing the title of this from the Strip to Freeside. We're spending all of our time in Freeside. I didn't think we'd be spending this much time in Freeside today. Actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her. Why did he assume male? Oh, because of the cowboy aspect? Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Wow. Okay.
Bye.
Later, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good day.
It's Beatrix. Oh, she's even more horrifying than she already was. And she kept the leather. She's using the leather.
Howdy.
Are we in the market for something a little unusual?
Then you'll need to get a room first, sweetie. You're gonna want the privacy. See ya.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that one. Although I'm like, what happens? All right, we got to science this up.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Lying. Oh, we can lie about all the debts. I was kind of thinking maybe we could tell about the one. So they've been cool so far. I don't know if I want to lie because if we get caught or she calls us out on it, they've been pretty cool so far.
Just a few caps and it's yours. Up the steps, last room on the left.
Last room on the left.
If you leave the Wrangler, we'll assume you're checking out.
I missed that the first time.
Howdy. I'm available, sweetie, but you'll have to do as I say.
25 caps.
Meet me upstairs. I'll try to leave you in one piece.
All right, I know this game is dark and getting darker. They're not actually going to show anything, are they? Do I have to get ready to change scenes potentially? Wonder outfit. All right. Is it just as simple as... Whoa. No longer well rested. Because of her. Because of Beatrix.
Howdy.
Dude, out. Oh, no. Nothing's going on in here. Now we're well rested. Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Hey. Howdy.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Nope. We can never come into the Wrangler again. Dude, go your own way. Dude, we have to do the walk of shame past a ghoul cowboy. worker. Going the long way around. Dude, what were the noises? Thought I heard somebody. Was that laughter or screaming? All right, I guess we technically worked up an appetite there.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Yeah, we do need to go into the silver. What is it? Silver Rush. Oh. Oh, is that him right there? No. Where's the king? Where'd the king and Rex go? He was wearing a t-shirt though, right?
What's up?
Not the actual jacket. Oh, where did he go, man? Oh, could he be sleeping? Because it's 2 a.m. All right, let's try that. Let's see if we can't do another 8. And then go back on into the room. Dude, why is this happening? All right, there we go. There we go. Instead of trying to find where he's sleeping. All right, he's back. Rex is not, but I heard, or the king and Rex is not, but I heard Rex bark, I think. We talked to the guard. Will you tell us where he's at? Is it still, no, it's 10 a.m.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Okay. Dude, he's got to be on the upper level, right? How do we get up?
Hey.
Sergio. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's the other side of that room. Who are you? We didn't see you before. King Groupie.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, whoa. Hopefully we're going to gain enough karma to balance that out. Dude, if we don't find this guy, I'm going to be bummed out. Desks. This has got to be the king's room. There we go. Oh. Kind of cool. Wait. He's got a bedroom off of the bedroom? Whoa. Boxing times. All right, that's stealing right in front of the king.
What do you have for me?
Horse is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
So we've heard about the Mormon fort before. Also, I just kind of realized or was thinking, when we checked the body, A, Or should have seen that, and B, the body we checked, how did that guy should have been like, what are you doing? At that point, he was found. So Ors should know that we know that it's all a setup. I'll look into it when I can. I'll head over right away. I don't think it matters if we say right away or when we can, right?
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Go to Old Mormon Fort and question some. All right, what was it? Locals about their assailants. Oh, it's in. Oh yeah, all right, we're not far. I thought it was actually going to be outside. All right, now we need to get down. Down, down, down. Red Knight going down. I still truly never know if it's Red Knight or Blue Knight that goes down. Oh, where are the stairs that go down? There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. All right. So while we're here, let's check out the Silver Rush.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Oh, is this gonna be a weapons vendor? I know he talked about murder for hire. What you looking at, Willis? Oh.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
That's what the crate's for.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Okay.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Oh. What if we don't wait?
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
I would say, this guy's going down, is it? Wait.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren.
I didn't see this person.
You'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Wait, where'd this guy go?
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Wait. Did the game just glitch? Because he shot over there. This guy crouched. Did the game glitch right there? I'm thinking it did. Oh. That's Jean-Baptiste. Hey, buddy.
Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, okay.
The last man
done.
who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
That guy? All right, I'm talking to you back here because I don't want to accidentally steal something.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask some questions?
Not at all.
Whoa, what do you think of the gun runners? So we haven't heard about the gun runners yet, have we?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
That is. Do you have any work available?
It just so happens a position opened up recently.
Again,
We
that guy?
currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Oh, no, that's not what we're in for. We have better things to do than that.
Suit yourself. Was there anything else you wanted?
Oh, yeah.
Not at all.
More questions. Is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store. Well, they've got the goods to protect themselves. I think they're good.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point.
Nope.
The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
All right, I can see that. Tell us about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
We want to know more about the Kings. Yeah, I want to know more about the Kings, potentially.
The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
See how that is? Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, the King seems somewhat legit, but she's saying he's very hands-off. Won't make decisions. Interesting. And the followers?
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
Okay. What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Okay.
Suits me. What did you have in mind?
Let's hear more about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Oh, did they ship you out here from California to run this branch? The NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
Wait, so I didn't realize... I thought when she was talking about the family, California, and all this stuff, it was just the gun running business, but they're an actual army? Interesting. No one likes the Legion, right? Even you? Although the Legion might buy their weapons.
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
We have not met him yet. We have not met Caesar yet. And Mr. House, so we've only briefly heard of Mr. House, right? I think Victor mentioned him. Did Benny at the very beginning mention House? But other than that, I don't know if we've heard of Mr. House anywhere else. Can't think of anywhere else we would have that I know of.
Very little. Same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Laser-armed robots.
Bye.
I mean, that wouldn't be the Vic. Oh, I want to see what do you got to sell.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
That wouldn't be the
where
Victors
only
out front, would
top-of-the-line
they?
energy weapons can be found. What can I do?
What do you got for sale?
Of course.
Alrighty then. A cleansing flame. What is this? The Smitty special? Look at that thing. 29 grand? I can't even really tell like what that weapon looks like. It looks like a camera. But you don't have any more Dragon's Breath. I want Dragon's Breath. I don't think we need anything else. Although I guess getting 124 more, those might not be bad. What do we have now? We got 174. Yeah, I think we're good. We're low on money, man. If anything, we need to be selling her stuff. We need to be bringing stuff back to sell to her. Yeah, he didn't want to talk. Hey. Oh, bathrooms. Yeah, I don't think I want to be stealing from these people. Anyways, okay, so major weaponry in here. Oh, can we see one of the cool weapons?
Hello?
There's your flamer. Oh, here's the one. Wait, that says plasma caster, but it had a different name when we talked to her, but that's what it looked like. Where's the other one that looked like a camera? I don't know. All right. Okay, so the Mormon fort. Wait, the Mormon fort, that's not...
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
That's not these people, is it? Wait. Hold on. Old Mormon fort and questioned some injured locals about their assailants. Is that the followers?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I forgot that's what this was named. Where you're sick. You're the gambler. Oh. Whoa.
You want to gamble with class? Hit the Ultralux, if you don't mind being serviced by masked creeps.
What was wrong with that bed? Are you going to go back to that bed now?
Sorry, I'm here to have a good time, not talk to random people.
Bed swapping's a good time?
Good to see a friend of our government.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, you're injured. Oh, Ferris, Roy, and Wayne.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
Okay. Ferris? Oh, Ferris is sleeping, so let's try Roy first.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack. Oh, do we want to mention the king? I think he has a good reputation, doesn't he? Yeah, let's go ahead.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Oh, you have the faith in the king, although we heard he doesn't do anything. He doesn't actually, like, do anything. I was going to say pull the trigger, but what can you tell me about the attack? Do you remember anything about the people? All right, what can you tell us about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Oh, I remember thinking about the people.
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Could they be kings, other kings? Is it the kings or somebody else?
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Oh, we had to talk to you first.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Oh, so that did help. Yeah, because I can't think of anybody else that we've seen that's young. What's going on with his hand? That's young.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and then you could tell me about what happened might help. Yeah.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Well dressed. We've seen two people inside the Wrangler that run the Wrangler. They're well dressed. Every bit helps, thanks. Not really. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are
I
making
am.
accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant. That's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said lieutenant.
Yeah, cop.
The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Not nice. All right, so back to the kings, or to the king. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way upstairs. So I don't think we've seen anybody that's well dressed. Lieutenant.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and
So
Ralph's.
are there cops around somewhere? Open enrollment.
Hey.
Oh, that's Rex. Right? Yeah. Rex. Easy, buddy. Oh, but the king's not down here. Rex is just roaming? Oh, there he is. Oh, sorry.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
So now we got to go back to the fort again. Head to one of the squatter camps in Freeside. So, wait. Where are these spots in Freeside? Where's the squatter camp in Freeside? Is there a Freeside on the other side of the strip also?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I still can't find that shop, Mick and Ralph's. Farkas?
Hey, good to see you.
Do anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside? Oh wait, the Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Beautiful. Fame gained. And the NCR soldiers here in Freeside.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
West of here, hang out supplies. The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Oh, wait. Yeah, there was something else in there, wasn't it? Freeside?
What did you want to know?
Wait, something started popping up here too. Wait, the Kings run the water pump. We already asked her about that.
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a
Bill.
major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
I forgot about the NCR squatters twice as much. What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Yeah, I've not been able to find those guys.
What did you want to know?
I guess we're good. I wanted to ask some more about the other stuff, though. What popped? Something was starting to pop. Also talked to Major Elizabeth Kieran and mentioned Farkas. Head to the squatter camps in Freeside. All right, where are these? I don't remember seeing a squatter camp unless... Is it right near the entrance? Dude, you've been chasing that rat for a long ass time. Is there something down here? No, that's just the water. Remember, that's how we got into, that's how we got into Freeside. We didn't continue around here, did we? Oh, that's right, this building. I forgot about this. Oh, I'm no longer hearing the commotion I was hearing. Who are these guys?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, you guys in the monorail still. Door to ruined store requires key.
Hold up. What's the password?
Let me in. Here to speak, Major. Oh, this is a spot. All right, we're here to speak to Major Kieran on urgent business. Let us pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
That's all it takes. Horrible guard. Horrible.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Wait. Why they've been entering? Return the King in form of the NCR supply drop. What, we already know? Wait, what's going on with you? What's going on with Greenface? Why is everyone staring at me? Whoa. I swear I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. Look at, he believes me. He's not staring. Y'all are. Neither is he. It's just the women.
Hello?
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 Hey.
All right, Elizabeth.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the military?
Yes.
Oh, we got purified.
I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks for the food. You serve food to locals as well. I'm guessing. Why do you ask this and then we have this? Why don't you serve locals? Is she going to say no and then we have a reason, then we can ask that? Or do we just offer that up?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't
Dude,
you
why
have a
do
friend
that?
you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid we wouldn't get served. Who do we have?
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
We got more free food. Wait. We gotta talk.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas. There we go. We need to bring up Farkas. I didn't know how we were going to get to this. You said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
King refused? No, what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
So who jacked the caravan?
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Talk to Major Elizabeth, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that went by so fast, man.
Bye.
So fast. From the king, the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss distributing supplies to Freeside. Return to the king and inform him of the NCR supply drops. Okay, this was the Farkas stuff that just popped up. Talk to Julie Farkas. All right. I guess that's it.
Hey.
Dude, I don't think they have a lot of food. Oh, a beret. So, who are the well-dressed ones and the lieutenant that are beating up the followers? I turned off. All right, is there anything else back here that I missed? Acme Realty. Oh, there's a door. Cerulean Robotics. Oh, wait, could this be Mick and... Do I not have anything on 4? We don't. So put you there. 6 is the hunting rifle. Let's put you there. And 7 is the service. All right, we'll move everything up a slot. That was a lot of 556 for a service. Oh, I can't use you. All right, we got 3 doors. We always go left. Oh, these are the big rats. I feel like that might be some waste of ammo, but we don't have a ton for this. Oh, and I don't want that. I do not want those. Okay. So the one that we only got 16 is the fire breathing. Oh, we got a workbench. No, we don't want to do any of that. All we can do is break down. Protectron programming interface. Yeah, I don't want you coming out. Although you probably help with the rats. Those fission batteries are heavy. I'm going to hold off on those. Oh, it's like an assembly line? I think it is. Oh, look at all the scrap metal, though, man. We just don't have anything to do with it right now. Oh, we could probably sell a lot of this stuff, though. I'm gonna hold off and we'll... Oh, whoa. And we'll come back. If we need to get this stuff to sell it. I assume these are all the doors. Oh, this is a different room, though. This is a break room. Oh, you're not actually overly aggressive, are you? Animal control perk rank 1. Hello. You handle animals really well when they are dead? Oh, well, that's easy when they're dead. Gain a damage bonus against the living ones. Nice. All right, that's that room. Wait. Isn't this asset in 4? But it's smaller? Because I always think it's a holotape on the floor. Or am I just thinking of this? I think I might just be thinking of this game. Whoa, what happened to that dude? All right, I think that's it for this spot. So we do know. Sorry.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce.
Wait.
Whoa!
What? What?
Like that? Had enough?
She took that to the face. Irate. Wait. Rancorous Ruth. Why so rancorous? That's why. Oh no. Oh no, and we're out on that. Whoa, wait. Did you pull on some Cirque du Soleil stuff? Irate Ida. Wow. Again, words, letters, and phrases. Names. How do they work? Wait, were they linked to that shop for some reason? All right, all right, all right. Dude, now that we got this gun, I think I do want to put some into here. Do we do more medicine? Oh no, repair. Maybe we do repair. Speech. What about some of those speech checks? There were a couple speech checks at 40. Let's get that up. And then the remaining 3, well, I would put it in here, just kind of keep even numbers, but we don't do melee. We could do survival, but increases the hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumable items at campfire. I mean, maybe we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I mean, actually, probably let's go 2. And then, this is pointless, but I want to keep everything nice and clean. Maybe do another energy. What's the lowest of, oh, barter. Oh, barter's come up a couple, has it? Yeah, it has come up a couple times. But if our main focus is 50, 55, 55, 50, 55, 50, all right, so maybe we actually do barter. I mean, the only thing I don't know is one skill point, what's that's actually going to get us as in lowering price. But if we put like a couple skill points in every time, 1 or 2, eventually it'll get somewhere. Yeah, I think we do that. I hate that we're kind of off kilter there, though. But where'd these ladies come from, and what are they about? Oh, she had a switchblade. Came from out of nowhere. Did they come from the bakery? I don't know. All right, let's get back on track. I am hearing noise though. Maybe I thought it was this building. Is it just on the other side of this wall that I'm hearing it? Like there's commotion. Wait, is that a guard tower? Oh, anything we could cook on up? No, there's not. Oh, Is the door... I was just expecting... Oh, can't do anything. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, maybe it's just generally generic sound for the area. Okay, so what do we need to do? Do we need to go back to the king? Yeah. We need to go back to the king. That dude will not leave the water, will he? Oh, hop in.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Two things. First of all, how did you hear that? How is it even possible for you to hear that unless you're a mole? Could he be a mole? What's my silence worth to you? I still think he should know about it. You're right. He shouldn't be bothered with rumors right now. Like, could we say that and then just go talk to him? I think we're going to try that. Is he a mole?
Exactly. Seeing that we're of one mind on this, I'll head out. I got business to take care of.
With the NCR?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
NCR is distributing supplies at a building down by the old train station. Still in front of them, can ask you a few questions. All right, let's do the... Because one was optional. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's tell about the supplies.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens. They refuse to serve locals. It seems fairly innocent. They're only giving them to the NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Richard, what up, buddy? That someone was sent to discuss the issue with you. Yeah.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Said the man was severely beaten and barely survived. Man was attacked and driven off. He never arrived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Wait. Is it Pace? Wait.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Wait, what is Pacer... Is he trying to deal with it himself? Or... Now I don't know if he's just trying to deal with himself or if he is legitly a mole.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
We need to keep our AP. All right, here's some shots. Wait. Did I ever buy that scope? Or was it too expensive? No, we bought the scope, didn't we? Wait. Did I buy that scope? I know we got to put it on at a bench, but we just found a bench, right? Yeah. Hunting rifle scope. Oh, we need to look into that. How do I put that on? Does it have to be at a bench? I don't know whose side we're on. Other than the king.
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
Oh. I guess we're not on your side. Kill all the troopers holed up by the train station in northwest Freeside. Serpentine. Dude, they kind of look like they might be kings. They kind of look like kings, I gotta say. They kind of look like kings. Why am I running that direction? Am I not hitting that guy at all? Buddy boy, you might want to run. Alright, stim pack. Let's do a slasher. Dude, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit a friendly. Like these guys. Are they friendlies? Dude, I can't tell. Wait, was that a grenade? Whoa, look at this guy. That's not a grenade. Wait, yeah, you're a Freeside thug. Oh, I had some friendlies, I think. Did I? Wait, Grex. Wait, we need to collect money from Grex. Oh, I guess there's one way to do it. Grex, we're after you, buddy. Think that's gonna work?
You like that?
I like your caps. Bag of bottle caps. Nailed it. Wait, who's... Oh, wait. Where'd you come from?
I'm hit! I'm out of here!
Oh, wait. Get back here. Oh, come on.
This is hopeless! I'm hit!
He didn't have Jack. I fear we did some bad stuff there. Dude, I gotta say, I was kind of liking this. And this is what we need to put that scope on. So where do we find that? Where do we just find that bench at? Those benches, were they in with the NCR peeps? Wait. Infamy Gate. See, I don't want to get in bad standing with the NCR. So that was what? Some kind of where was that key to? Oh, where did the keys go? Wasn't it Freeside? You better Freeside. Maybe not. Oh, keyring. Freeside house key. Or can I not go out? Can I not back out? There we go. Oh, was that house back there where they were holed up? How am I not hitting you? Missionary. Feels like he should be working at the that bar. Little bit good mixed with a little bit bad. People haven't figured it out yet. Okay. I mean, we don't have a choice here. Richard, thanks for stopping on by, buddy. I appreciate it. You get a big like. Thank you much. This guy wasn't faced. Freeside Squatter camp note. Oh, we need that hunting rifle. Let's check out this camp note. Now, where does that go? Well, first let's do this. All right, so let's repair. Oh, you're actually pretty good shape. We'll maintain you, though. We got a little bit of room, so we'll just hold on to it. But where did that note go now? We have a notebook. Huh. I wanted to see that note. We have people up in there. We have that house back there, or that building where they were hanging out. All right, we got these dead kings. Oh, we are thirsty. Jailhouse rocker. I like the outfit. Alright, I guess we didn't need multiples. We got it. Set the kill cam to player view in the player settings. It doesn't remove the player controls, but still slows down time, letting you set up follow-up shots in slow-mo. Gotcha. So I like the way it's set, but let's give it a try and see. So gameplay settings. Kill cam instead of cinematic. Player view. Set the kill cam to player view. Okay, we'll give it a try, see what it looks like. I do like the cinematic. Now, can we get up in there by any chance? Or are there any other bodies up in here? Oh, look at that. I thought that was a weapon. No, cannot get in and no bodies. Let's head back over to where they were hanging out. Oh wait, this. Well, wait. Oh, this is what the key's for, right? Because we were not able to get in here initially, right? Oh no, this is where they were. Oh, this door was locked though, wasn't it? Wait. How do we do? That's not what I was hoping for. I want the ranger outfit. I want the ranger outfit. There's something hidden back here? Oh. I wonder, could we actually pass as one of them in this? This is where the ladies attacked us. Is this where we saw those benches? Yes, it is. Okay. So I don't know how. How do I put on? So it's not here. Do we just attach? Wait, do I not even need a bench? I always thought we needed a bench for this. So if I go into here. Hunting rifle scope. Oh no, I just dropped it. Do I need to... I guess the only other option is... hunting rifle. Oh, mod. There we go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I love that. We actually got ourselves a legit scope now. Beautiful. Let's see. There's a non-faction version of the Ranger Dust you can get from early on in the Canyon Records. Only DLC you can enter and exit whenever you want. Wait, the Canyon Records is DLC? Whoa. Back off, buddy. Didn't attack you first. How do I get out? There we go. Okay, so we just had a lot go down there, man. Return to the King. Guess that's what we're doing. West of Prim. Okay, Canyon Records. Did we discover that? So Prim is here. No, evidently we didn't. It just sounds familiar. You can get it early before the enemies get too tough. So, but I think I would want a... So when you say a non-faction version, what does that mean? Is it just Ranger Duster, but it's not NCR Ranger Duster? Is that what it is? And is the full thing with the helmet and everything? Oh, should we maybe not be going in with this? Or does it not matter? Well, the NCR's gone. All right, the NCR's, if they're donezo here, let's at least... Oh, we can go in with that. I think I'd rather have this. Wait. No, this is what we want. Oh no, that's what we just... Oh, that's actually just straight up better. This is about to break. It does way more though. We have this on for the perception and the crit chance. We can drop this. We only need one of these, just to have. You can wear it, the Legion won't aggro you. Well, the Legion already aggroes us because of our reputation with them, but I get what you're saying. Helmet has night vision like the NCR version. Oh, only when you crouch in the dark. Oh, that's interesting. Sleeping again. We got to navigate all of this. Oh, ain't my type of groupie. Oh, that's interesting. Nicely done. That's a nice little touch. Oh, I like that.
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Where else?
Are you talking to Rexy? Oh, we need to come and get this when he's not here. Well, we don't do melee, so I don't know if it's worth it.
I've already heard all about what happened, and all I can say is that I and all of Freeside thank you. Thank you very much. You've helped us plenty. So I'll tell you what, just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Had to throw in the thank you very much. I like that. Freeside, we are accepted. Beautiful. So, like, do we have options?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Whoa. Wait a minute. All right, so this is just finding out more. Where did you get the robot dog? The favor you owe me. All right, let's go through the building. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Nice, I like that. Tell me more about him. Yeah, what do you know about Elvis?
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
So how do you know his voice though? That's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here? He already told us. Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy? Oh, Kind of interesting.
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here.
There you go.
So we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Nice. Something else?
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Where did you get the robot dog? Yeah. What's up with Rexy?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
There's something wrong with him? All right.
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
I wonder, does he have the brain of a person or just another dog? It's got to be another dog, right? Did they do anything?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged.
Could that
Your
be a
best
second
bet
thing?
Would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Are you not going to give me a quest for that so I can remember that? Ah, there we go. Nothing but a hound dog, of course. Nice. Freeside.
Understand Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
All right, Freeside is the best side. Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
We join. Oh.
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet.
Okay.
But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
All right, more questions?
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
What can you tell me about Pacer? Yeah, he just ran off, man. What was that all about? The way he ran off. Now, we didn't see him when we came back, did we? We didn't see him out there either. I assume he started that fight, right? Did I loot him and miss that they had died?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
I don't know, man. At that moment, he felt and looked like a mole. We're the important people in Freeside.
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too.
I still have not been
Just
able to
don't
find
tell
them.
them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
We already know about them all, but I've not been able to find these. I think I've been reading this as Van Gaff, not putting the R in it.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
About that favor.
Ask away.
the keys, you get me into the strip. I could really use some money. I'd like to think about it. I wanted to talk about something else. Yeah. I just want to see what our option is. This our only way into the strip, maybe? Something else.
Fine by me. Just remember I owe you one. Now, what did you want to talk about?
I guess that's it.
All right. I'll see you later.
Hey there, Rexy. All right, so we need to talk to Farkas. Oh. Which way? There we go. I don't like it when he's upstairs. I don't like it when he's in his room.
Hi.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, so I think with that, I am looking at the clock, and God, I hate to do this because man, I could go for another 6 hours, easy. But I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time. I got to go do some work. So I think we are going to have to call that y'all. Let me get the save in. I always like to get the save in before I forget, because if I don't, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to close out without saving. I know there's probably an auto save when you close out, but it always still scares me. So let's just go ahead and get that on out. Boom, boom, boom. We are done with that. And thank you all. I appreciate it, man. JB, thank you again for the jewels earlier on. I appreciate that. What do we have anything over on Facebook? No, nothing over on Facebook. Yeah, so once again, what was the guy's name? Hold on a second. Get back on over to, oh wait, we're did I not bring Discord back over? Oh, I must have closed out Discord. Okay, all right. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. Come on back. Oh wait, I could just do this. Oh no, there it is. Agarina, dude, I if you're out there by any chance, I apologize, man. Hopefully it didn't come off wrong. I did not mean that, but I don't know. I don't know. So I apologize. And I think we probably will try and check that out at some point. And I'll wait until you come back in. Hopefully you come back into the next stream. If you're not here right now, if you are here right now, let me know. If not, then maybe you come in the next one, and we'll give that a try. Nighttime at Freeside to see what it looks like. So yeah, so I do feel bad about that. So I apologize. But everyone, thank you for tonight or today. It was awesome. You guys are awesome. Remember, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday is the AM. We go for an extended period of time. Wednesday and Friday, as of right now, we're still doing the 2 p.m. Pacific time for about 2 hours. I go out, work, come back, 2-hour stream, go back out and work again. Now I am looking to maybe potentially change that up, but I'll keep you in the know on that. Other than that, I think we're good today. Other than I might have to try and change the title from the strip to what's going on in Freeside, because we didn't hit the strip at all. That was the plan. I didn't realize there was going to be this much to do in Freeside, but it's awesome, man. It's awesome. New Vegas is such a good game. I do see and feel now why people think this is their favorite Fallout game. I get it. I get it. It just feels different, man. It feels different. And I like it. I like a lot of the mechanics, which is also incidentally bring us back to the very beginning of the stream when we reacted to the note from Bethesda. How excited, it just adds more excitement to Obsidian working on a brand new Fallout project, whatever it might be, whether it's 5, New Vegas 2, something completely different, who knows? Whatever it might be, I'm excited. Especially since I think it is Josh Sawyer that's going to be directing it. And Josh Sawyer is who directed New Vegas. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to whatever he's going to bring us. But other than that, I think we are done, y'all, for today. We will see you on Wednesday. Oh, and if you haven't liked the stream, you can do that now. It'd be greatly appreciated. Subscribe. Take a look at all the memberships, benefits. Join the herd. Do not forget that y'all are phenomenal.